Well, good afternoon, everybody. How is everyone today? Good to see you guys. I do apologize for being late. I had a medical appointment earlier today that I had to attend. Yeah, just got back from a medical appointment, so that's why we're here about 30 minutes behind schedule. Well, actually more like an hour. I tried to be on at 2 p.m. my time, but again, I just returned from a medical appointment, so we almost didn't make it today. But we're here, and we're going to go make some money. Who do we have out there? Let's get them shouts out of the way. Cody Hernandez, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Balti what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Nurse Nerd Gamer, welcome back. It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Mr. Fuad, welcome back. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, brother. How are you? Matrix, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Brian Sterner, welcome back. NCD, welcome back. How's it going? Matthew, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Tony, what's up, brother? How are you today, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hey, Streamlabs, don't be freaking cheating today, bro. I got my eyes on you, Streamlabs. Got my eyes on you, buddy. AJ Rehab, what's up, brother? How are you today? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Jose Mendoza, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So what's that? Aaron Palmer, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Aaron Palmer says, you're not late, you're fashionable. Appreciate that, bro. Thank you. Okay, who else do we have out there? You know what? We're going to hop right in since we are running late. Let's go ahead and start this party. Okay, so for anybody out there who's new, I am Oddman105, aka The Odd One. This is a regularly scheduled, Wednesday live stream. Regularly scheduled Wednesday live stream of some GTA Online shenanigans. Alejandro, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. We're going to go make some money. So what we're going to do is, as per usual, we're going to run a Cayo Perico. Excuse me. A Cayo Perico finale, that is. We're almost there, but I still have to do one more prep mission. So we're going to do some Cayo Perico, and we're going to do this week's vehicle robberies, just to kind of knock those out. So we're going to go make some money today. That's what we're going to do. So if you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Excuse me. Jacob Murray, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. How are you today? Also, for anybody out there who's new to my channel, please read and follow the channel rules. They're located in the description section down below. Very important. I have a zero tolerance policy in place on my channel for any BS. FAFO University is in full effect. Hashtag FAFOU. My mods and I, we have an itchy trigger finger today. So be forewarned. Any BS will be dealt with swiftly and concisely. Okay, give me 1 second. I just need to do one thing. There we go. Thank you. Go to manage mode on that. Pending. Select all. There we go. Done. Turn that off. Okay, log out. Just had to take care of that. Okay, we're ready. Let's check OBS. Excuse me. Transition. All right, let's get in here and start this party, shall we? Since I am running late. Okay, put that in the background. Okay, we're set to live chat this time. We are set to live chat, right? Hold on. Yes, we're set to live chat. Okay. Okay, let's go, people. Dan Red, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Streamlabs is freaking cheating again. Streamlabs is cheating again, bro. Go home, Streamlabs. Go home. Just go home, Streamlabs. Don't start today, buddy. Dan Red, good to see you, brother. Thanks so much for joining us today. How are you? Everyone, Dan Red's a fellow content creator. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channels, check him out, show him some love. He does work on both YouTube and Twitch. In fact, Dan Red, if you want to post links to your respective channels in chat, you may do so since you're a mod here. Yeah, one thing I want to do or try to do for my YouTube channel moving forward is multi-streaming on, both YouTube and Twitch at some point. I don't think I have the network bandwidth for it. We're going to try it. Not today, of course, but we're going to try it at some point. I've just been really busy. What I would like to do is begin multi-streaming on another platform. Or multi-streaming to another platform, that is. Hey, Dan Red, you bet, brother. No problem, man. All right, let's do this. Let's go make some money. Okay, so we still have one prep mission to complete. Why am I all the way out here? Why are we here at Grapeseed? What the crap, dude? We're all the way at Grapeseed for no reason. We have one more prep mission to complete. Morris, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? I do apologize for being late. I had a medical appointment today that I had to attend. Never skip a medical appointment, people. Always go to your medical appointments. Very important. Okay. Here we go. Excuse me. Weapons. Aggressor. Yay! We got the Penrith building. Let's go. Randy Mars, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. So we've got one prep mission left, and we got a finale. Once the finale is done, we will jump. Well, we've got one. Well, first of all, we probably need to get the money out of the nightclub safe. From there, we also have one round of bunker research to complete. Hey! We got a new sub. Who do we have here? So, Kebab Curry. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Sounds pretty good. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Kebab Curry. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. So, Morris says, any speculation for the weekly update? What I would like to see, double cash and RP on air freight cargo or bunker. I don't think we're going to get CEO Special Cargo because we usually only get that in September. But since we didn't have it last year, it's quite possible that we'll see CEO Special Cargo tomorrow. That being said, if we don't get a business bonus, then we'll probably see Rockstar begin introducing drip feed content. It might be drip feed content. Or Matthew is actually correct, it could also be double cash and RP on the Dre VIP contract. It may be Dre on double. Because it's been about 6 months since we had Dre on double, so getting pretty close. So what I would like to see is CEO Special Cargo, or excuse me, air freight cargo on bonus. But more than likely, it's going to be the drip feed content, the odd jobs like firefighting, forklift operator, and paperboy. It's going to be those. Morris, that's actually a very good point. Very good point. It could be auto shop contracts, which I think will be very good on double money. And that's because GTA Plus members got 4 times cash on it. But that is a very good point. There we go. All right. So we got to go to the Penrith building. But that is a good point. It could be double cash and RP on auto shops. So it is my hope, that we get double cash and RP on CEO Special Cargo. We haven't had CEO Special Cargo in over a year. And I'm talking about everyone, not just GTA Plus members, because they got it in September of last year. Lou Bells, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, let the Mercouts begin. Okay. Matt Asri, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yes, it's anybody's guess at this point. I do speculate that Rockstar is going to focus on the new odd jobs if they release. So we'll probably see seeing double money on those. All right, let's do this. Almost everybody got murked. Wait a minute. Hi there. Right in the face. Oof.
If you cannot open it, try looking for their computer. Probably unlocks remotely.
All right, let the hack begin. Excuse me. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Again, I apologize for being late today. I had a medical appointment this morning that I had to attend. There we go. Cellcraft, hello, sir. How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Yes, sir. Let's go make that money. Time to make some money. It's good to see you, brother. Thanks for stopping by, man. Everyone, Cellcraft is a fellow content creator. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel as well. Check him out. Show that man some love. You know how we do it here. Always support the Odd Fam, people. Always support the Odd Fam. It's good to see you, man. If you'd like to post a link to your YouTube channel in chat, you may do so, brother. Yeah, Lou Bells, I appreciate you, man. Like I said, I tried to get on earlier, but again, I could not miss that medical appointment. Cottrell, how's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Yeah, never miss a medical appointment. It was one of those important ones, too, so yeah. You know, as us old people, we got to go to the hospital more often. More often than not, we got to go to the hospital quite frequently, so. Possible Present, how's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Services, Kosatka, request. But yeah, once again, I do apologize for being late, but we're here. Time to make some money. Yeah, us old people, we got to go to the hospital more often than we would like, but that can't be helped. That's to make sure that we keep getting old. Boom! Suck it. Suck it, helicopters. This is the only time I ever use my super yacht. Donnell Knight, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? Yeah, this is like the only time I ever use my super yacht. And again, Possible Present, good to see you, brother. How are you, man? Manage. Return. All right, let's do this. So the best thing about my medical appointment today is that they gave me a free pair of slippers. Didn't know that was a thing, but they gave me a free pair of slippers. So basically, because you guys know I live in Japan, and it's always traditional that whenever you walk into whenever you enter someone's house in Japan, you take your shoes off, you remove your shoes. So the hospitals here are pretty much the same way, and depending on the part of the hospital that you walk into, you take your shoes off and they give you a pair of slippers to walk around in. Well, me being the natural-born cheapskate that I am, I noticed on the packaging on the slippers, because the slippers come hermetically sealed in like this plastic package, right? So I open up this package of slippers, right? Just slippers. And on the package it says in Japanese and in plain English that these are your personal slippers. You can take these home with you if you would like. I said, what? Free slippers? I got some free slippers? So I said, yeah, we'll take those. We'll just yoink a set of those. Thank you. So yeah, I got me a set of free slippers. What's up, brother? How's it going? Michael Knight, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. It's good to see you, man. How are you today? So yeah, I got me a free pair of slippers today. Free pair of house slippers. All I had to do was go get a medical appointment. Yeah, Morris, exactly. That's the only time I ever use my my super yacht. It's the only time. Cellcraft says here in the States, those slippers would be billed to you and it probably cost $500. Yeah, knowing American medical insurance, yes. and then you got to file a claim 3 weeks later. You file a claim to get the slippers for free, right? Yeah, that's what it's like in the States. Michael Knight says, can't complain. Going to the doctors. I'm going to the doctors, and I know I ain't going to get those slippers. No, you're not in the States. You'll be lucky if they give you an examination gown. In the States, you're lucky if they give you an examination gown. Usually, they just make you walk into the examination room in your underwear. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But the American healthcare system is in the toilet. It's really bad. Compared to here in Japan, it's really bad. But yeah, I was pretty stoked about it. I said, I got a free pair of slippers? Give me those. Give me them slippers. I said, hell yeah, I'll take those. It said it on the packaging. You can take these slippers home if you want. Okay, I'll take them. Cellcraft says they give you a gown, but it's it's cheap paper-based material. I've seen the gowns that they give you. Yes, I've seen them. Okay, everything we need is in the main warehouse. Okay, we got 1 stack of the cocoa and 2 stacks of cash. So Mr. Fuad says, odd when getting something for free, eyes sparkle. Sparkle, they light up. They lit up like a Roman candle. I was like, what? Free slippers? Morris says it's $100 fee for the hospital slippers. Bro. I know that's right, man. All right, here we go. Okay, everything we need here is in Warehouse 1. Of course, the primary loot is tequila. Yeah, Cellcraft, exactly. Free house slippers? Yes, please. Because believe it or not, I was considering getting house slippers anyway. The problem, of course, is because I got big feet. Good luck trying to find house slippers that fit here in Japan. So I was going to buy some. I was legit going to buy a pair for, because it's cold and Japanese floors are really cold. They're not insulated, right? So lo and behold, I go to my hospital appointment, my medical appointment today, and the hermetic seal on the packaging for the slipper said, these are your personal slippers. You can take these home if you would like. Are you freaking serious? Give me them slippers. Yes, please. Yeah, Matthew, everybody likes free slippers, bro. Yes, sir. I said, yes, please. I'll take them slippers. So I was pretty stoked about that. All right, let's wait for this guy to make a U-turn. Yeah, the only thing is that I had to wait. I had to go to the medical appointment this morning without eating breakfast because typically they don't want you to eat or want you to have anything on your stomach whenever they do a CT scan or anything like that. So, because I had to go in and get a full body CT scan. And they tell you that you can't eat breakfast and you have to eat dinner before a certain hour the night before. So I was freaking starving. I was starving. Now the funny thing is that because I went with my wife, we were going, I should say, to because her health physical took longer than mine. I told her that I had to get home and because I had to start work, I had to start my content creation or I'll get ready for a stream since this is my job. And as part of the so-called package, because you request to get the physical done. Hey, we just got a massive donation.
Just wanted to say thanks for making this a drama-free place. Much appreciated, especially in these days. Rock on gesture emoji, cool face emoji.
Hey, Kazakhstan Dragonheart, what's up, brother? How are you, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, and thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. Everyone, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Kazakhstan Dragonheart, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, thank you so much for that donation. Thanks for your generosity, and as always, thank you for your support, man. Yes, sir. Hey, we keep, my community is politically neutral, man. We're apolitical here. We keep things cool, chill, copacetic, and we have a good old time. Thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. I appreciate you. So Salt and Perfume says, made 1.8 solo, red diamond. Nice. Oh, you got the pink diamond. Yeah, that's an easy 1.8 million, man. Oops. There we go. Made that wrong turn at the wrong turn at Albuquerque. There we go. Made that wrong left turn at Albuquerque. Yeah, the pink diamond will usually get you about 1.8. And thank you guys so much for showing up today. I appreciate each and every one of you. I do apologize for being late. Had a medical appointment. But as I was saying, as part of the package deal, because my wife requested that we get this these medical checks done today as a family package, you get free lunch. You get a free lunch, right? That's part of the package deal. She got the free lunch. I didn't. Apparently, it only counts for one person. Apparently, only one person gets it. So I didn't find out until I was on my way home, and actually until I got home. Because, like I mentioned, my wife's physical took longer than mine. So I said, I need to get I need to get back because I had to start work. Holy smoke, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
Enjoy your little swim, yes?
Holy smoke says, you're talking about healthcare. Here in the Philippines, it's expensive since I'm used to free healthcare. I hear you, man. I hear you. I know healthcare, believe it or not, it's expensive. Healthcare in general is expensive, but Japan has some of the best healthcare on the planet. Yeah, Cellcraft. My wife got the free lunch. I didn't. Because apparently the cashiers forgot to tell me.
Are you in?
So, yeah, the hospital owes me a free lunch. Come on, man. Get up the stairs. Go, 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 go.
How likely is it I have two operations in the same way, huh? Now, we'll look for the vault. Maybe start in the central building.
All right. We'll get caught up on chat in just a sec. And there's our best friend, Juggy. Hi, Juggy. Bye, Juggy. Shut up, Juggy. Sit down, Juggy.
These men will know every soldier under their command. No disguise will fool them.
All right, we got the gate keys. Let's not screw this up. I'll get caught up on chat in just a sec.
Acaba de irse. Hace nada estaba preguntando por usted.
Got him. Okay. Prod Davis, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, yeah, we get caught up on chat in just a sec. Let's get through this old Cayo.
Always worth looking in the safe.
So someone's asking if we were supposed to get a free, what is that, some blue security outfit? No, you're talking about the Eberhard security outfit. No, that's what I thought initially too. But that Eberhard security outfit is locked. It's a mission locked outfit. No player can get it. Essentially, it's a blacklisted outfit. No player can get it legit. The Night Twin, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
Wait, where are you? According to my blueprint, you're inside a wall.
Yeah, you're talking about the Eberhard security outfit. Yeah, unfortunately, we can't get that outfit. I thought we were going to get it too, but unfortunately, nope.
Another fingerprint scanner.
Rockstar doesn't want us to have fun.
Cycle through the fragments and match them up to the target print.
All right, let's do this.
Did it work? We must be close now.
So Salt and Perfume says I got into a modder lobby yesterday with a statue and 150% payout. Yeah, you might want to be careful with that. You might want to be careful with that. That's a good way to get yourself banned. Get yourself banned from GTA. Yeah, my community here, we don't cheat, mod, or dupe. We do things 100% legit here. But yeah, if you're out there, if you're in money lobbies, or if you're in a lobby with modders and they're otherwise exploiting heists and missions to get a higher payout, that's a good way to get yourself banned.
You must treat her gently, or she will overheat.
And when I say banned, that's a good way to get yourself banned from GTA Online. Rockstar is pretty adamant about that stuff.
From what I can tell, they have sealed the drainage pipe. You will need another way out.
Dranko, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? All right, we got a window. We're out of here. Let's go.
Extra guards just arrived. Be careful.
All right, let's get caught up. What's that? Yeah, like the law enforcement outfit. It took Rockstar a decade, didn't it? It took them 10 years to get us that law enforcement outfit. All of them. It did. You know, I don't know why Rockstar locked the Everhard security outfit behind a paywall. Not a paywall, I'm sorry, behind a mission.
Good work.
It's a blacklisted outfit. We can't get it.
Still have no idea what's hit them. We are almost home. Just get out of there.
Now, as I understand it,
Your extraction point at the North Docks should be there now.
as I understand it, the Merryweather security outfits, there are different variants of it. I think we're supposed to get those outfits. $360. And yes, I know it's a backflip. Hashtag shut up. Here we go.
He's beautiful, no? Attack boats in the water. Be careful. Well, judging from their comms, it sounds like Mr. Rubio is reaching for his helicopter again.
All right, done. All right, that's that. JL43, read the channel rules in the description section down below. There's absolutely no self-promotion or self-advertising of your content on my channel. Okay, that's done. Our first $1 million is done. So Lou Bell says, I have fun every time I play the game. We're still playing this game 12 years later. So yeah, this game, Grand Theft Auto Online is as fun as you're willing to make it. I can always find fun things to do in Grand Theft Auto, and that's one of the reasons why I money grind as much as I do, because to me, money grinding is a lot of fun. It is. Making so much money in Grand Theft Auto that I can just give Rockstar the middle finger every time they release some ridiculously high-priced vehicle or property. You know, there you go. I got that money in my pocket right now. There you go. I'll pay for that right now. So that's one of the reasons I money grind. To me, money grinding is a lot of fun. Holy Smoke says, well, when it comes to the end, I feel that is better healthcare here in Asia versus Western healthcare.
If a repeat customer is any indicator,
I agree with
might
that.
not be bad at this whole thing. After all, that person I put you in touch with, he's got another job. And if it's anything like the last job, I won't want to know anything.
I agree with that. Japan has some of the best healthcare on the planet. Essentially, there is no, basically, you don't have to pay. You don't have to, because there are three different types of healthcare. You've got mandatory government healthcare, because I'm under my wife's healthcare. She has to pay for healthcare through her taxes. Okay? So it's government subsidized healthcare. She also has two other forms of healthcare that she pays for as option. That way everything is covered. Now, that being said, because the healthcare system is as good as it is, in like a Western healthcare system, you have to pay the bill first, out of pocket. Then you file a claim with the insurance company that they may or may not reimburse you for. Here in Japan, they give you the bill. They give you the bill up front, but you don't have to file a claim. The hospital staff takes care of the claim for you. They take care of all that for you. You don't have to do any paperwork. You essentially have to pay anywhere between 10 to 20% of the actual bill in cash or credit. But you pay for the bill 10 to 20% of the actual bill. All the other paperwork is done by the healthcare staff. So that's what makes it so great. They take all the heavy lifting off of you. You don't have to file a claim. They take care of that for you. Okay. Oppressor. And depending on your age, the actual healthcare premiums get even lower. So if you're elderly, it's even cheaper because the government usually takes about 100% of it, or anywhere to 95%, I should say. Yeah, essentially, it's Medicare for all. It's Medicare for everyone. So that's a good way to look at it. Okay, next up, let's go to... let's visit Miss Redshirt. We got to visit Miss Redshirt first and foremost. We have some money at the nightclub. Salt and Perfume says, do you speak Japanese? I can speak some Japanese. I speak enough Japanese to get in trouble and not enough Japanese to get out of it. Yeah, Cellcraft. I know. It almost doesn't pay to get older in the States. It almost doesn't even pay. Gamer67, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Now, here in Japan, elderly healthcare is taken very seriously. That's one of the reasons why... Soctivus the Great, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us today. That's one of the reasons why Japan has one of the... what's it called? Japan has one of the lowest mortality rates in the world. They do. And also, it's got the Japan is one of the top countries for longevity, if you will, for people that live the longest. Japan is one of the number one countries on the planet, and one of the reasons is because guess what? It's got a good healthcare system. Okay, ladies and gents, here is Miss Redshirt, aka Miss Big Bodacious Booyahs, because she is totally murdering that shirt. This is my employee of the decade. How are you, young lady? Good to see you. Totally murdering that shirt with those two ginormous cannons. How are you today? As you guys can see, this warehouse is full. Okay, we don't need to do anything with the warehouse, so it's all good to go.
Hey, what's up?
What's up, girl? How are you? Okay, young lady. Performance evaluation. My brand new mansion, 8 p.m. Wear that shirt and nothing else. Let's go. W21, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yes, Miss Big Bodacious Booyahs. Grampy Goat, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Keel says, pity other countries don't follow suit and took care of the elderly. That's true. I can't speak for other countries. I can speak for Japan. Japan takes elderly care very, very seriously. They do. And it's like I mentioned, it's one of the reasons why Japan is one of the few countries, one of the top countries on the planet for having people who excuse me, for having people, for having people that live the longest. Long lifespans. That's the word I was looking for. Long lifespans. Long lifespans. My brain is broken. Yeah. So okay. Nightclub. I think we got some money in the wall safe. Let's go get it. Walter, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Walter says, in Canada, healthcare is free for everybody, but people pay for healthcare on their property taxes, for example. It's still being going into the system. Exactly. It's the same thing here, the same principle here. Here in Japan, people pay for, it's mandatory healthcare. It's paid for through their taxes. That's mandatory. The money is taken out of their salary. It's paid just like when people pay for Social Security in the States. Same principle. You're paying for healthcare too. It's the same thing, except here you're paying off the bat, basically with your taxes, are covering anywhere between 80 to 95% of the cost of your medical. You pay about 5%, anywhere between 5 to 20%. Okay, we got to throw the bum out.
We'll have some good times.
Yeah, no, Canada's got some of the best healthcare on the planet too. It's free. So Cellcraft says, what's my wife doing here tonight? She's supposed to be here with me. Exactly. What's she doing there tonight? Yep. So Morris says, don't tell my girlfriend, but I need Miss Redshirt in my mansion. Hey, just tell her that it's the AI voice. It's just the AI voice. Nothing to be concerned about. Race King Gaming says, I'm 35 and I had Medicaid because I couldn't afford health insurance since I'm on disability. Okay. Let's see. Holy Smoke says, we adopted health care and Social Security after Canada. Right. And Canada's got some of the best healthcare on the planet. And again, Canadian citizens' taxes pay for 100% of their medical, of their healthcare. But just like here in Japan, they also get optional healthcare as well. Some of the healthcare is covered by their employer. Other is private premium, etc. But here in Japan, you're literally only paying anywhere between, you only pay between 5 to 20%. Somewhere around there. Okay, let's get that money. Oh, it's not ready yet. Not even ready yet. Bro, call me in like 15 minutes. It's not even ready. Okay, let's do a round of bunker research. And then we'll start vehicle robberies. And thank you guys so much for stopping by today. Again, I do apologize for being late. I had a medical appointment earlier this morning. That's where the free lunch story came from. the free lunch story. I didn't get a free lunch. My wife did. She got a free lunch. Okay, let's see. Agent 14, where you at, buddy? So Walter says, even though I own my own house, I had to have surgery a year ago. It was completely covered by the healthcare system.
Okay, let me see.
With no cost to me at all, I got free prescriptions. Exactly. Canada covers 100%. 100% of your medical, because guess what? Your taxes pay for it.
All right, here we go.
Salt and Perfume says, what is your favorite Japanese food? Something like udon or kimchi, ramen. I can't stand kimchi. Kimchi is Korean. Kimchi is Korean. It's Korean. It's fermented cabbage. And I don't eat any fermented food, so no. But kimchi, it's popular here in Japan, that's for sure. Me personally, my favorite Japanese food is, there are so many, I can't really say one, but I would have to say tonkatsu. I would have to say tonkatsu, which is basically a pork tenderloin over rice. Pork tenderloin over hot rice. And basically, what they do is take a nice tender pork cutlet. They heavily bread it, deep fry it, put it over a nice bowl of hot Japanese rice, and put some special sauce on it. It is perfect. Yes, Cayo, exactly. With curry sauce. Yes. It's either that or it's either that or katsudon is good or oyakudon. Either one of those three are my favorites, I think. So Prod Davis says, I'm grinding for the money to buy the oppressor to 5 million. Nice. You can unlock the trade price by completing one of the client jobs for the terabyte, which means you can buy it for 6 mil. So JL says, over here in the States, insurance companies are greedy as hell. Oh, I know. Oh, trust me, I know. I've had to deal with American insurance before. Trust me, I know. American insurance companies, yeah, the same companies that they only pay your premium. And there's a very big if, because sometimes they don't even cover your medical. You got to pay the medical cost up front. You pay first, then you have to file a claim. Then you file a claim with the insurance company. Maybe they'll pay it. Hey, E-Dog, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Cellcraft, exactly. All Japanese food is amazing. Some of the stuff is kind of out there, but for the most part, it's really, really good. And what's cool about Japanese cuisine is that Japanese will usually take like a Western dish. They'll take Western cuisine and crank it up to 11. All right, Juggy dead. Yeah, worst missiles ever. Where's Juggy? He said, son of a bitch. So someone asked me, how hard is it to learn Japanese? Japanese is a very complicated language to learn. Now, that being said, I only speak some Japanese. I don't necessarily read it or write it, because reading it and writing it is a little too difficult for my broken brain to comprehend, for my old man brain. But as far as speaking it is concerned, I can speak enough Japanese to do more than get by. I can tell someone to go pound sand if I have to. Yeah, Morris, exactly. It's a little difficult to choose a favorite Japanese food because they're all really good, believe it or not. So Walter says, I love chicken, curry chicken, but I make a really good one at home, so I don't have to buy it at a restaurant. Yeah, exactly. Chicken curry, any kind of curry is really good to me. Really good for me, I should say. And again, E-Dog, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. E-Dog says, do I follow Wild Brick 142? No, I don't. Never heard of him. Grampy Goat says, yeah, we give credit to Timmy Douglas in Canada for Medicare. Yeah, exactly. Like I said, Canada's got some of the best health care on the planet. So Dindaman says, how long have you been living in Japan? I've been in Japan since 1992. Longer than some of the people watching the stream now have been born, believe it or not. That's how long I've been in Japan. I've been here since 1992. Okay. That's done. So Morris says the health insurance is like pulling teeth out here. Yeah, exactly. I'll jump through a bunch of hoops and still jump through even more hoops after those hoops. No, you got to jump through those hoops, then pay the bill, jump through some more hoops, then you file a claim with the insurance company, and maybe, just maybe, they'll pay it for you. Okay. We already have bunker supplies on the way, but what I can do, because bunker is taking forever, let's start a speed boost. Let's call Angel. Oh, Angel. There we go. We can go back to the nightclub now. Let's start a speed boost for the bunker.
Hey, Daddy. What can I do for you?
Speed boost. Oh, we've already done weapons. Dang it. Never mind.
If you need me, you know where to find me.
Ooh, I love that voice. Okay, so he's a data miner, huh? Okay. Okay, so he found some DLC info that might involve an aircraft carrier for naval. That was the initial thought that we were getting. Well, if you know the adversary mode attack on ATT-16, that's probably what he found. It was my hope that we would get, that we would be able to buy the aircraft carrier as a property, which still might be a thing. Okay, so he's up there with Tez. I got you. So Dinda Man says, why did you decide to move why did I decide to move and stay? That's because I got stationed here with the U.S. Navy. Yeah, I'm former U.S. Navy. I'm a U.S. Navy veteran. Yeah, I was stationed here in 1992, and when I left the military, the Navy in 1995, I decided to stay. So that's why I'm still here. Hey, E-Dog, we're chilling, man. We're just chilling. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us again. I do apologize for being late today. I had a medical appointment that I could not miss. And my wife got a free lunch out of it, too. What is that all about? I didn't get a free lunch. How are we for armor and ammo? Let's see what we got here. We're good. Let's go ahead and start this party, shall we? Let's start this thing. Okay, so first order of business. Hold up. Before we do anything, go to the nightclub. Get the money. We got wall safe money. We got some wall safe money. So Cellcraft says, I would love a naval themed DLC. It is quite possible because Rockstar has been holding on to a lot of content. A lot of unreleased content. And, you know, if you think about it, Rockstar will need to find a way to keep GTA 5 Online interesting after GTA 6 releases, because they're going to run both games simultaneously. So I think at some point we're going to see some sort of another aircraft carrier themed, not necessarily a DLC, but there's going to be some content surrounding the aircraft carrier at some point. I think that's going to be a thing. Because we did get that adversary mode, but I think there's going to be more. And thank you guys for stopping by today. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. All right, let's get that money out of the wall safe because I'm a poor person now. Yeah, E-Dog, I dabbed my feet into adversary modes just a couple of days ago just to try it. I will admit the Mansion's adversary mode was fun. It was fun. I typically don't play multiplayer games or multiplayer in Grand Theft Auto, and I most certainly don't play multiplayer on PC because PC is just a complete trash. But it was fun. And I didn't have a problem with it. I had a lot of fun with it. Plus, I got an extra $200,000 bonus as well. So Cellcraft says, give us the aircraft carrier and maybe destroyers and cruisers. Hey, we just got a massive donation.
Naval? That's what she said. Smiley face emoji.
Cody, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? Everyone, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Cody, who just beat the game. As I fly into a building. Cody, good to see you, brother, as always. Thank you so much for that donation. Thanks for your generosity and thanks for your support. I appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, Cellcraft, exactly. They give us a naval DLC. They got my business. So Morris says there's a lot of unreleased content for this game, even supposed to have a police-themed DLC at one point. Yep, Morris, you're absolutely correct. I also think that we may still be getting Cops and Crooks. It was supposed to be called Cops and Crooks. But you guys know the reason behind Rockstar's canceling that DLC was because of all of the political unrest that was taking place in the States. Just a few short years ago. So they felt it would be in bad taste to release that kind of a DLC. That's why they decided to cancel it. That doesn't mean that the content is gone. It just means they decided not to release it. Now, I do think that at some point they will. Okay, we got some cars to sell. Let's do this. We got some cars to sell. You know, I really want Rockstar to put the overflawed Autark on the freaking podium so I can win it. I really want this supercar right here. Yeah, I really want this supercar. This car is expensive AF. Hold on a sec. Two-door, how much is that stupid car? Hold on. The overflawed Autark is top 10 for non-HSW supercars. It's top 10. That's how fast it is. How much is that car? Because I really want to buy that car, but I'm a cheapskate. So where's it at? It should be 2.2. Yeah, right here, 1.9. I really want to buy this car, but I'm a cheapskate. So yeah, I'm waiting for Rockstar to put it on the podium. And Giannis, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Soctopus the Great says, I called Charlie and got the LSIA mission collecting the Toreador off the aircraft carrier. That's the most fun LSIA mission, man. That mission's a ton of fun, man. I love that mission. The LSA operations missions from the Mercenaries DLC are all good. It's just the rest of the DLC is garbage. The rest of it was garbage. Cellcrest says, I would sell my firstborn son if they gave us a Spruance class destroyer. Bro, I would love to see it. Yeah, one that we could drive, right? Okay, so we got to sell some cars. Let's get the Autark out of here for $399. Yes, please. Hey, Streamlabs, stop cheating.
I say holla.
Shut up. That dude talks too much. So JL43 says, I for one thinks that GTA Online is not going anywhere anytime soon, even after 6 comes out. Oh no, Rockstar Games is not doing anything with GTA Online. I guarantee you, this game's not going anywhere. Rockstar Games is not shutting it down. It's just like I published in my video. I gave ample proof explaining exactly why Rockstar Games is not going to shut down GTA 5. This game prints money. This game will continue to print money even after GTA 6 releases. Even after GTA 6 releases. More to the point, because Rockstar Games released their own mod website. An official modded website. Well, it's not modded website, but it's a website where people can get free and paid mods for 5M. 5M only works on GTA 5 Online. So that right there should signify the level of support Rockstar Games has, or will have, or should I say continue to have, for GTA 5 Online. This game is not going anywhere. And anybody out there who says that they're shutting down GTA 5 Online, they're off their meds. They're completely off their meds. This game is not going anywhere. And to give you another example, it's just like I mentioned in my my content piece. Rockstar Games, when they released the NBA 2K series in China, they released NBA 2K Online and Online 2 in China.
I was starting to worry that you had forgotten me. Just when I'm about to fly down to LS and slap Jamal, you come
and
through
slap
deliver
Jamal.
the goods. What is it this time? No, don't tell me. I want this one to be a surprise. And I want the network to be surprised.
Oh! Ah, freaking Yusuf. Everybody, Tomboy, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us today, man. Everyone, let's get some 07s out there in chat. Proper hand salute to Tomboy for becoming a member for 2 months. Tomboy's been a member for 2 months. Hey, brother, thank you so much for becoming a channel member again. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for that donation, for your generosity, and for your support. Thank you, man. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Okay, let's head back. Hold on. Salvage yard. Let's go. So Morris says the police station. The police station we go into in the gangbanger robbery is supposed to be in the police theme DLC. We that was never released. Right, exactly. And there's still a strong possibility that we're going to get that DLC at some point. Okay. Next. And again, Tomboy, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. If I miss somebody out there in chat, I do apologize. Chat's going by kind of quick. Just sound off again for me a chat without spamming, and we will get caught up as quickly as possible. All right, let's sell the Hellfire for $350. Let's go. Will you sell the car, please? Hey, we got a massive donation.
Why was E the only letter to get Christmas presents? Because the other letters were naughty, rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Oh my God. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, if you don't hit the like button, the dad jokes will begin. You've been warned. Cody, thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. I appreciate you, everyone. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Cody, who just beat the game. Cody, thank you so much for that donation. Thanks for your generosity. And thanks for your support. Thanks for starting us off with the dad jokes, by the way. So, chat, you've been warned. If you don't hit the like button, then you give full sanction and full permission for dad jokes. And yes, they get progressively worse. Hey, it's either dad jokes or the yo mama jokes. It's either dad jokes or yo mama jokes. It's one of those two. So yeah, if I miss somebody out there in chat, it's not being done on purpose. Chat's going by a little quick, but that's okay. Just sound off again in chat for me without spamming, and we'll get caught up as quickly as possible. And here we are with the sports car. Excuse me, the muscle car that handles like a sports car. This is an ugly customization, though. Ugly customization. It looks like a rolling pumpkin. Scumbag! Watch the NPCs all freak out. So by selling these two cars, this gives us $750,000, and of course we got to sell the Honda Civic. We got to go sell that Honda Civic. Got it. Morris says, I'm guessing this game will go at least another 10 years minimum, probably longer, but 10 years. I agree, at least 10 years. This game has enough life left in it.
Damn!
Shut up. This game has more than enough life left in it to compete with the likes of EVE Online. And EVE Online has been out since 2003. And that game is still going. Okay. Excuse me. Yeah, McTony was blind when he customized that car, wasn't he? So Casman says, what's that? You get to decide if it's one of, why not both? Okay, what are you talking about? Okay, ladies and gents, let's get this other car out of here. Giannis says, I don't know about that one. Right. Okay, let's get the Honda Civic out of here. 247. Yes, please. Hey, Streamlabs, don't be cheating, bro. I got my eyes on you, buddy. Yeah, so the sale of these cars.
I say holla, you say dollar.
Will you shut up? This guy. Yeah, here we go. One of the worst front-wheel drive cars in the game. Hate this car. Oh, jeez. This car's got the worst. It's got oversteer like mad. This car's got the worst oversteer I've ever seen. It's got decent customization, but this thing oversteers like a madman. I hate this car. So by the time we sell this one, this will give us 1 mil. For vehicle robberies, and we'll start vehicle robberies as soon as we begin. Yeah, this car is terrible. Absolutely terrible. It's okay though. It's okay. It's okay. Let's get this thing sold. I'm keeping the Ford Mustang GT in the salvage yard because I like the way it looks. And hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, we'll get caught up in just a second. Let's get this car delivered and parked because this thing sucks. Yeah, I don't know what Yusuf wants with a Honda Civic, but he can have this thing. He can totally have this car. Yeah, we'll get caught up in chat in just a sec. God, I hate this car. I hate it. Okay, there you go.
Heads up. If you
Shut up. All right, we're ready. Let's do this. So Casman says, your mama, what is that? Your mama so dumb she brought a spoon to the Super Bowl. That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. Your mama so dumb she brought a spoon to the Super Bowl. That's a good one. That's a good one. So the your mama so fat jokes have officially begun.
take care.
Okay, let's do this. We can start. Let's go make some money. Actually, we've been on for 69 minutes. 69, nice. Hold on. I got to set a timer for Cayo. Although, you know what? Screw it. We'll just have to wait. I forgot to set my timer for Cayo. Somebody out there remind me when freaking Pavel contacts us, because I totally forgot. All right, let's start with the most expensive first. What do we got?
Hey, that's a
Cargo ship.
bro. That's litty. Hey, so I got this one up on the board because a little bird told me our asshole uncle is shipping it into the country right now. What do you say we hit the boat
This guy.
like we did last time? And check it out, man. This car was actually at the mansion where the guy leaked that Dr. Dre track a while back. It was
Where the guys
almost
did
in
the what?
video.
Oh, Dr.
This
Dre
is
leak?
a piece
Okay.
of LS history, bro. Yusuf's gonna love it.
So Selcraft says, just found a Sentinel ship that looks like a Cylon Raider. Nice. So Cellcraft, is it a small, medium, or heavy?
Okay, so we need to keep my
Shut up. I don't want to talk to you, Yusuf, or Jamal, or whatever your name is. And thank you guys for stopping by. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, you want your mama jokes? I got a your mama joke for you. Your mama's so fat she could use a VCR as a smartphone. Ba-dum-tsh. Okay, I'll stop. I'll stop. I promise I'll stop. I'm done. I'll see myself out now. Yeah, she could use a Blu-ray player as a smartphone. Ba-dum-tsh. So E-Dog says, what do you call a cow with no legs? Ground beef. Yep, literally ground beef. It's a small. Nice. So Cellcraft, is it in Euclid or Eisentam, or is it in any one of those weird galaxies? Is it something that we can go take a look at? I would definitely like to check it out.
Heads up. This place will probably be rigged with security cameras, so you want to keep things on the down low, obviously. If you bring the cops, it's gonna be a shit show.
All right, you heard him. Don't bring the popo. Okay, don't bring the popo. Which means no blowing stuff up. All right, he's dead. Okay, where is the control panel? Oh, it's Eisentam? Okay, Cellcraft, thank you, man. I will definitely check it out. So Grampy Goat says, oh yeah, my coworker is so dumb, he couldn't pour water out of a rubber boot. With what? With the instructions written on the heel. That's pretty dumb, man. That's pretty dumb. That's pretty dumb. Is that it? That's not it. Found it. Serious Joker, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Thanks for dropping that like for me, brother. I appreciate you. Yes, everyone, if you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, the Yo Mama jokes have officially started, by the way. All right, are we there yet? Okay.
Get ready to blow anything that might have info on my uncle's ship. It's called La Princess. Sticky bombs should do it. And hey, don't forget to grab the Coast Guard's uniform before you pull the trigger. Gotta get suited and booted.
This guy. Brute force. Oh, sorry about that. So I had a question for you guys out there in chat. I got a question for you guys. Anybody out there in chat, because I never had a chance to play this game, but anybody out there in chat had a chance to play freaking Anthem before they shut down the servers? Sound off for me in chat. If you did, if you've played Anthem before, sound off for me in chat. What was your opinion of it? For those who don't know, Anthem was a retail live service title, which was basically supposed to be the next big looter shooter, not big looter shooter, but it was a looter shooter type of a live service game, developed by developed by BioWare. Basically, it was put out by BioWare, and released in 2019, I believe. At the time, I didn't know the game was live service. I thought it was a single-player game with multiplayer. And I was going to buy it, but then I found that it was live service. I said, yeah, I don't want it. Yeah, I'm not going to deal with it. I don't like live service games in particular, especially retail live service games. Because in general, most of them do pretty badly. The whole live service looter shooter genre is pretty much saturated right now. But I wanted to know if anybody had a chance to actually play Anthem before they shut down the servers. The servers shut down on the 12th of January. They shut down on the 12th of this year. And unfortunately, the game is no longer playable. It's completely unplayable. Keegan Courage Gaming, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Well, yeah, I wanted to ask that question to see if anybody out there in chat had actually played Anthem, and if they did, what did they think about it? I was reading a news article by IGN, I think. They stated that there's actual code. There's actual code in Anthem, in the actual game code, that will allow for locally hosted servers on your PC. Not for console, of course, because we're talking about console. The console servers are shut down. But if you own the PC version of the game, there's actual game code in the files that would allow for a local hosting of servers on your system. So technically, you could still play the game locally. It would be up to Electronic Arts and BioWare to release the code or to actually patch it in, but you could technically play the game locally on your system. As of right now, the game is completely dead. Okay, we are here. Give me 1 sec. Let's detonate the bomba. So E-Dog says, why do chicken coops have 2 doors? Because if they had 4, then they would be a chicken sedan. Yep. Yep, the dad jokes have started. That is official. So Miguel Oliveira, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Next. Skylift. Okay, Keegan Courage Gaming, I'm doing well, man. How are you? Again, thanks for stopping by today. It's good to see you. Yeah, I just wanted to ask that question of everybody out there to see if anyone had actually played Anthem. I was going to get it back in 2019 when it released because it looked like it was a lot of fun. That was up until the point when I realized it was a live service title. Once I realized it was live service, I said, yeah, I skipped it. And that's only because I knew that at some point, what happened with Anthem this past 12th, the 12th of this month in January, I knew that was going to happen at some point, that they would eventually shut down the servers and the game would be no longer playable. So let's remember that Anthem was a retail title. It was a retail game. And people paid money for this game. You know, and they also paid money and spent money on microtransactions too. Microtransactions. And ultimately, all the money that they spent, gone. It's completely gone because the game is unplayable. So I just wanted to know if anybody out there in chat had maybe played it or tried it, and if they did, what did they think of it? Yeah, it's unfortunate. The game is no longer playable. You may still be able to find a physical copy of it somewhere out there, but again, it's tied to servers, so unless Electronic Arts releases some sort of server code or patches in some sort of local server hosting, to the point where you can play the game on your PC, there's no way to play the game. I just figured I'd ask that question to see if anybody out there had maybe played it. So in other news, what's everyone's speculation for the upcoming event week? Sound off in chat. I think the upcoming event week, hold on, let's call up the terabyte. I think the next event week, tomorrow I should say, I think Rockstar is going to release the new Odd Jobs. And if they do, then the double money in RP is going to be on the new Odd Jobs. That's what it's going to be. Now, if we don't get the new DLC content tomorrow, why is my terabyte all the way over there? Johnny, you absolutely freaking suck, bro. If we don't get Odd Jobs tomorrow, then I think we'll get a business bonus. I do think we're going to get a business bonus. All right, let the Mercouts begin. And for business bonuses, I'm hoping for CEO special cargo. Or at least air freight cargo on double money. We haven't had air freight cargo in about a year. So Morris says, or Giannis says, that's what happened to the crew, can't play it anymore. That is true. That is absolutely true. What's funny...
Chopper's coming in. You're not taking off until you deal with them, so start looking around. They must have something you can shoot at those things.
Alright, let's go lose the Popo. The funny thing about the crew is that anyone that owns a copy of the crew on PC, there is a fan-made project. I can't think of the name of it. I think it's called The Crew Forever or something like that. But believe it or not, where is my terabyte? What the crap, dude? The crew is actually playable again. The crew, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Ubisoft shut down those servers. Ubisoft shut down the servers a couple of years ago and pissed a lot of people off. They pissed a whole lot of people off. But there's a fan-made project out there that basically by downloading, if you download a patch for the crew, you can play it offline. And I'm talking about the original crew. You can actually play it offline. If you have the original game, you can play it offline, but you got to download a patch for it. Oh, we got cops again? Dang it. Hey, we got to lose the Popo again. Can I call Lester? Hold on. Let's try to call Lester. Screw this. Mike Jaggersmill, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
I'm guessing you don't want a back rub. How can I help?
There we go.
Oh, hey. You're in trouble.
Get rid of the Popo.
Okay. I'll deal with it.
When in doubt, call creepy Uncle Lester. Let's go. Yeah, but Giannis, you can actually play the crew again. You got to download a patch for it, and you can play it. You can play the game offline. But that is the thing. You'll need to Google it, but it can be done. E-Dog says that should be about right since Rockstar said close to the end of the month. So maybe a car and 2 of the odd jobs. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. We've only got like just over a week before the end of January anyway. So I'm thinking either odd jobs or we're definitely going to get a new DLC car tomorrow. I'm pretty sure we're getting a new DLC car. Hopefully we'll get a business bonus. Yeah, Mike, double money on CEO crates will be really nice. So, terabytes. Return. Garment factory. Manage. Return. Okay, we're ready. Liam Sindal, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So, Tony, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by. Tony says, yeah, we've been waiting for cargo crates for a long time now. Yeah, it's been over a year for us. For the rest of it, it's been over a year. So Mike Jaggersman, remember the 1.5 times bonuses in GTA Online a few years ago? Yeah, Mike, that was back in 2023, man. That was back in 2023, right when GTA Plus first released. Rockstar did that specifically to penalize everyone else for not having GTA Plus. I remember that crap. That was garbage. That was when GTA Plus or GTA 5 Online saw some of its lowest player numbers, if I'm not mistaken. Dan Red says, your mama's so dumb, she plays pool in her bathing suit. Yep. So, ladies and gentlemen, the Yo Mama jokes have officially started. So if you don't hit the like button, the Yo Mama jokes are going to get worse. And they can get worse. Moore says, is the crew a racing game? even though I don't play a whole lot of newer games. I like racing games. Yes, the original Crew, the entire Crew series are racing games. The Crew is basically a racing sim where you could literally race across the entire United States. But for whatever reason, it was a live service game when it didn't need to be. And some modders proved that because they created a patch that you can download for the original Crew if you have the original software, because you can't buy the original game anymore. But if you have the original Crew game, if you still have it, download the patch and you can actually play it offline. So Giannis, yes, you can actually play the game offline. You can actually play the game offline. You Google it first and get the information on it, but yeah, the Crew is playable again, but you got to play it offline. All right, done. E-Dog says they'll give GTA Plus to the CEO cargo bonus again before they give it to regulars. I think that's what's going to happen, man. I think that's what's going to happen. All the good stuff's being locked behind a paywall, but, you know, to their credit, the the MC business bonuses were pretty good. The double money on bunker was pretty good. Was really good. Okay, next. So Morris says, I'm hoping for CEO warehouses or hangar on bonus. Probably not, but I can hope. We got air freight cargo on bonus last freaking, I would like to think it was last January. So we're about due. I'm hoping that we get it. Air freight cargo is a ton of fun, man. It is. Okay, so we need to go back. We gotta go back.
This shit's real now, yo.
Shut up. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks for stopping by today. We're running some vehicle robberies to make some money. So if you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. If you don't hit the like button, the dad jokes and the yo mama jokes are going to get worse. And trust me, they can get worse. A lot worse. Yeah, E-Dog, real talk. The bonuses on the MC businesses were fire. They were really, really good. Rockstar did a good job on those. They were looking out for the community then. Okay, next. Oh, sorry. Oops.
Yo, so it turns out my...
Shut up. Oh, we got to go to Paleto freaking Bay? I swear, Rockstar Games has a freaking fetish with Paleto Bay. They got a Paleto Bay fetish, man. They got a Paleto Bay fetish. They're always sending us to Paleto Bay. Morris says, so the Crew is like a newer version of Cruising USA. Interesting. Yeah, exactly. It's a racing game where it's a racing sim where you can literally race across the entire country. I'm talking every freaking state. You can race across the entire country. But for whatever reason, they decided to make it a live service title. So what did Ubisoft do? Ubi Trash, as I like to call them, because I can't stand that company. They shut down the servers without telling anyone. They shut down the Crew's servers, removed it from everyone's library. They took it out of everyone's library. For example, if you were using the Uplay storefront and the Uplay library to play the game, they actually removed the game from your library. Then they told you, Ubisoft literally told players, hey, go play the Crew 2. It's new and it's better. Even though they took away a game that you paid for. I'm serious. They legitimately removed the game from your library that you paid for. And told players to go buy and play the Crew 2, which is BS. It's complete and total BS, man. So what happened is that some intrepid modders got their hands on the game code and they literally created a patch that allows players to play the game locally on their PC. So even though Ubisoft shut down the servers, the funny thing is that when Ubisoft told people to when they shut down the servers for the crew, they told people that they had to destroy every copy of the crew they had. They had to destroy the copy. Who do these people think they are? Who the hell do they think they are, man? You're telling me to destroy a copy of a game that I bought? You can go pound sand, buddy. Not happening. Yeah, Grampy Goat, I appreciate you, brother. Thank you, man. So, E-Dog says, we'll probably get double cash on Dre Auto Shop contracts. True, I can see that. I can see that, especially since GTA Plus... since GTA Plus has got it on bonus for GTA Plus month, so you're probably right. Oh, you know what? We're wasting time. Oops. Morris says that's one of the reasons why I hate live service games. You pay for something and then they could take it away from you and you lose your money. Yeah, that's right. The problem is that you got a lot of people that enable that kind of behavior too. There are people out there that enable the behavior. They don't care. They don't care that it's a live service title, that they don't own it. And of course, you know, people can spend their money however they want. But I do think that it fosters the idea of, you know, just games as a service, which is a really, you know, anti-consumer business practice. Oh, hi there. Boop. Oh, he's in this room. Boop. Okay, he's dead.
Quick, he's got a computer somewhere. Find any info on the rest of the fleet.
All right, here we go. Start the hack. So AMFS Allen, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Says from that day on, I will never buy more games from him. Yeah, I'm done. I'll never buy another Ubi trash game. I'll never do it. Which is a shame because guess what? Ghost Recon Wildlands was a really good game. But guess what? It's also tied to an online server. Okay, let's go. You heard the man. The same thing for another Ubisoft title. Yeah, Payday 3. Payday freaking 3. The funny thing is that I got Payday 2 for free from the Epic Store. They gave it away for free till like 2 years ago. Yeah, Epic gave Payday 2 away for free 2 years ago. The funny thing is that Payday 2 doesn't require... I don't believe it requires a third-party EULA, end-user license agreement, or a third-party installer to play. You can play it offline. It's a single-player game with it's a single-player game with multiplayer. So it's not live service. The Payday 3 is live service. Payday 3 is live service slop, and it's also remarkably worse than Payday 2. Giannis says, I know it's ridiculous. Most people like The Crew more than The Crew 2. That's right, they did. They did. But again, much to their credit, that modding team now allows players to actually play The Crew offline. So all you have to do is download a patch for it, and you can play the original Crew again, but you have to have the original Crew game on PC. I don't think they have a patch for it on console because, again, console is console, but... But yeah, if you have the original Crew on PC, you can download a patch that will allow you to play it offline now. Giannis says, I don't get why they do that. That's because they like money, and they like having total control over what you buy. Remember that Ubitrash's CFO, Chief Financial Officer, said players need to get used to not owning their games anymore. Who the hell does he think he is? He doesn't tell me what I get used to owning. If I buy a game, I own it. If I buy a game, I own it. He can kiss my whole butt. That's what he can do. Seriously. These guys, they're pretty cocky and pretty arrogant. Pretty arrogant to think that we as consumers are just going to spend money on their video games because of who they are. Recently, the majority of their games released have been not that great, not very well received, for many reasons. And of course, we got to remember Ubisoft was recently hacked a couple of times too. Yeah, they got hacked. so yeah, that's a thing. Grampy Goat says knowledge is power, and never mind. I don't understand why can't we use to advance mankind? We're stuck on borders that are stuck in the sand. Laugh out loud. Yep. Moore says it's one of the reasons why I don't play wrestling games, even although I'm a wrestling fan. That's right. 2K did make the wrestling games live service, didn't they? I bought one wrestling game. And that's because it was $5. Yeah, I bought it on the original, I think it was either Xbox 360 or Xbox One. But it was one of the WWE franchise wrestling games. The only reason I freaking bought it was because it was $5. That's it. That's the only reason I bought it. Oh, unfortunately, that game is so old that it's not live service. Kazma says, man, Ghost Recon was an amazing game. Breakpoint, not so much. Yeah, Ghost Recon Wildlands was fire. It was fire. It was. I was just about to buy it too, but guess what? That's when I found out that Ubisoft was the developer and publisher. I said, yeah, I think I'll skip it. Plus, I can't find a physical copy of it anymore either. If I can get a physical copy of it, I might try it. I might try to get it. Shut up. Because again, if you have a physical copy, guess what? You own the game. The developer can't take it from you. Now, I don't know if the single-player campaign was tied to a multiplayer server or some kind of an online server. That I don't know. I'll have to check on it. If not, then I'll see if I can't find a physical copy of Ghost Recon Wildlands. Because Ghost Recon Wildlands was a good game. Back in the day, Ubisoft knew how to make good games. Now, not so much. So Alejandro, what we're doing is running the cargo ship robbery. We're running the cargo ship robbery to get the high-end vehicle this week. We're going to go steal a high-end car. Where is... Oh, okay, it's right there. Couldn't find it. There we go. Hey, Randy Mars, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us.
Why don't you take that...
Shut up. So what's that? You heard Microsoft bought Ubisoft? You know what? That's the first I've heard of it. I don't think so. And right now, Microsoft is being really stingy with the pennies. I don't think Microsoft would buy Ubisoft. Even though Ubisoft is in really bad financial situations right now, I don't think they would buy it because Microsoft went on a huge spending spree just 2 years ago and bought a whole bunch of... they bought a whole bunch of gaming studios and spent way too much for them. Remember that Microsoft Xbox bought Activision Blizzard for $69 billion. Billion with a B. But they didn't see a return on that investment. So I don't think they're in the market of buying any more gaming studios until what they have begins to return on their investment. But again, I don't know. You could be right about that. I'm going to have to research it because that will be very interesting info if it's true. So Enoch says, Great Goat, what Ozman said is all the knowledge, all the knowledgeable people want the power for themselves and the money. They can care less about bettering anything unless it's Jeff Bezos' ex-wife. Yeah, don't even get me started on those two. Jeff Bezos has to be one of the single most tone-deaf CEOs I've ever seen. I mean, tone-deaf. Excuse me. So E-Dog says WWE 2K ends support of the previous year before the new year came out. So WWE 2K. Which year was that? So Casman said, why not play, why not just get it on GOG? Hey, if they have a copy of Ghost Recon's Wildlands, I'm buying it. I will absolutely, if GOG has a copy of Ghost Recon's Wildlands, you better believe I'm going to buy it. Because that's the biggest FU that we could possibly ever give to Ubisoft. I'm serious. I'm going to, you know what? Thank you for the information. I'm going to go on GOG later on tonight and check. If they got a copy of it, I'll buy it. I'm dead serious. Ghost Recon Wildlands. I'm a huge Ghost Recon fan. Ghost Recon is one of those unsung heroes of like just, you know, wartime franchises. It's a very good franchise. Ubisoft just ruined it. Ubisoft ruined it. I will absolutely buy a copy of Ghost Recon Wildlands if it's on GOG. I am going to check that out. And the best thing is that because we're talking about GOG, that's because if you buy any game on GOG, unless it's a specific live service title, you get an offline installer for that game. Which means, guess what? You own that game and you can install it on any PC you want. There is no DRM, which means there's no anti-piracy. So once you buy it, you can install it anywhere. But yeah, if they got a copy of Ghost Recon Wildlands on GOG, you can count me in. I want it. I'm dead serious. I would like to get a physical copy if at all possible. But yeah, if they got a copy, I want it. And thank you guys for stopping by today. We're just having some good old video game talk here, complaining about live service titles like we always do. And don't get me wrong, there are some good live service games out there. This game right here, Grand Theft Auto Online, is one of the best live service games I've ever played. Sure, the game developer, Rockstar Games, is questionable sometimes. Sometimes they're questionable. But in general, this is one of the best live service games I've ever played. It is. So Hova Mendoza says, I might move my salvage yard. I hate the Strawberry location. Hey, Hova Mendoza, real talk, that's why I moved here to, what is this? Marietta Heights. That's why I moved to Marietta Heights. I love this location, man. Absolutely love it. Strawberry is too freaking compact. It's too crammed up over there. I hate that location. Morris says, WWE 2K is a $70 game, and that's without DLCs and anything else in the game. That's another reason why I don't play. It's expensive just for a wrestling game. That's too expensive, man. WWE 2K is way too freaking expensive. Okay, we got to go to the nightclub and fix popularity because I want that money. So E-Dog says, Microsoft and Ubisoft have a partnership that permit Ubisoft to own all streaming rights for Activision Blizzard games. That's just a brief detail. Ah, okay. Okay. Now that kind of makes sense. That kind of makes sense. Because Microsoft bought Activision Blizzard. Although I don't understand what Ubisoft wants with the streaming rights for Activision Blizzard games. That doesn't really pass the common sense test. Because, again, Ubisoft, they don't own the rights to Activision Blizzard. Remember, Activision Blizzard was its own publisher and developer before Microsoft bought them. Very interesting, man. Very interesting info. Thanks for looking into that, man. That's very interesting. I'm going to check on that, man. Very interesting. Okay. Where the crap is my nightclub? There it is. Yeah, we got to fix popularity, so let's do that really quickly. E-Dog says, WWE is expensive, period, all the way around. Bro, you're not lying. You're not wrong. All right, we got somebody kicking up a fuss. Let's go throw the bum out. Yeah, I want that 200K, man. I want that money. Give me that money. So Hope Mendoza says, is Fortnite live service game? Yes, I haven't played since it started. Yeah, Fortnite is live service. Fortnite is a live service title. And what we mean by live service or games as a service is that Fortnite is a free-to-play live service title that requires access to servers to run. If they ever shut down those servers, then the game is unplayable. It has an always online requirement. So yeah, it's a live service title. Plus, they deliver routine updated content. So what's that? Ghost Recon is not on GOG. Well, that sucks. If GOG had a copy, I would have bought it. That is unfortunate. So Edog says they can release on Ubisoft Plus and license to others. Ah, okay. That does kind of make sense. Red Man, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by, brother. Good to see you, man. Let me out of here. Let me out. Let me out. Here we go. You know what? We can just teleport back. We ain't got to do all this. All right, let's do that instead. I only bought one WWE game. Let me see if I can see it. And was it on 360? Or was it on Xbox One? That's NBA 2K. That's not it. That's something completely different. It's on the 360, I think. I think it's on the 360. And I bought it because it was like $5. That's the only reason. So Red Man says, any prediction for tomorrow's update? We were just talking about that. I think we're getting double cash and RP on the odd jobs. I think Rockstar is going to release the odd jobs tomorrow. Now, if they don't, I do think we're going to get a business bonus. I do think we'll get a business bonus, and I think it's going to be, hopefully, air freight cargo. We haven't had air freight cargo in over a year, so we should be due. Either air freight cargo, we're still waiting for CEO special cargo, because GTA Plus is getting a bonus on auto shop contracts. We may see double cash and RP on auto shop contracts, which would also be really, really good. So Liam Sendall says, the old SmackDown and Raw games were the best back in the day. They were. They were. The old SmackDown and Raw games. I remember those. I do remember those. I might have a copy of WWE Nitro. I think I got a copy. I think WWE released a copy of Nitro on the Wii. Not the Wii, but the freaking GameCube. I think there's a GameCube copy of it. I can't remember. I got a copy of that floating around here somewhere. I got to check. And you guys aren't going to believe this. I got a mint. I have a mint in box NFRB, never removed from box, Nintendo Wii U. Not Wii U, a Nintendo GameCube. Don't ask me why. Don't ask me why. I just happened to be going to a department store one day, a couple of decades ago, as a matter of fact. And this was just before the release of the Nintendo Wii, the first Nintendo Wii. I just happened to walk by and it was like $60.
So while you're over there, we need...
Yeah, it was a Nintendo GameCube for $60, brand new in the box, with a Mario Party. It came with like 2 games, Mario Party and something else. I said, what the crap is this? And it's got a microphone? I'll take it. What? Found it. Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can land. There we go. We got the flares. Hey, Gabby Gustafson. Hello, stranger. How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, and Happy New Year to you. Don't you do that. Idiot. Oh, my God. Get back on the ladder. Gabby Gustafson, good to see you. Happy New Year's to you. How are you? Thanks for stopping by today. Yeah, the bane of my existence, ladders. So Dan Red says he's got a PS1 copy of Nitro. I got a copy of Nitro floating around here somewhere, man. I'm pretty sure of it. That dude fell off that ladder and face planted. That is not my fault. So Morris says Nintendo 64 was some of the best wrestling games in my opinion. Yeah, they were. They were. And that was back in the day when the games, they had multiplayer. They were two-player co-op. That's what they were. Two-player co-op. You guys played on the same screen, on the same monitor. That's what it was. That was back in the good old days of gaming. And you bought a freaking cartridge. You got a physical copy. I remember that. Yeah, I miss those days, man. I still have my Nintendo 64. I don't have very many games for it, but I have the Japanese version of Nintendo 64. You know, what's funny is that the Japanese and Western versions of Nintendo 64, the hardware is exactly the same, with one exception. The actual slot where you insert the cartridge are different. They're actually shaped a little differently. So what I did was went out and purchased an adapter where I can play American Nintendo 64 games on my Japanese Nintendo 64 because the actual hardware and the firmware is the same. It's exactly the same. The only thing difference is a stupid cartridge slot. That's it. So Mike says, I love retro consoles. Bro, me too, man. Me too. And we're missing one more. There is a huge market for retro gaming consoles right now. There is. I'm currently working on trying to get my hands on a Super Famicom. Trying to get my hands on one of those right now. Or a Super Nintendo, basically. So Redman says, all of my businesses are full. I know, right? It's about time we get freaking CEO Special Cargo. All right, we got to go get the boat. So Hove Mendoza says, NBA 2K is a cash grab game. Gameplay was always the same every year. It is. It is. You're absolutely right. NBA 2K is a cash grab. That's what it is. You're not wrong, man. You're correct. There are no new changes. It's not only NBA 2K, but it's NFL 2K as well. It's NFL 2K. It's the same thing. But it's gotten even more egregious now because now they're all about loot boxes. They're all about what they call surprise mechanics. No, you're correct. I agree. Cody says, random question, are there different color roads and streets in Japan? And what colors are there? Some sections of the roads are different colors here, depending on which roads you go to. Like for larger primary roads, you may see different colors of red and blue. As far as I know, the red is supposed to be an extra indicator of a stopping location. In other words, like here in Japan, you get here in Japan every 30 and 15 meters before either a stop sign or a crosswalk or a red light, you'll see a series of diamonds painted on the road. Those let you know that in 30 meters and 15 meters there's going to be either a stop sign or a crosswalk or something to that effect. The red coloring that you'll see in a certain section of the road just before reaching a stop sign or reaching a traffic light, that signifies that yes, you're approaching a stopping zone, or someplace where you're supposed to stop your vehicle. All right, here we go. So Morris says, I have tons of Nintendo 64 games. In fact, I have a bunch of retro games. Hey, Morris, how much you want to sell them for? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Don't beat me up in the comments. I'm totally kidding. Don't take me serious. I'm kidding. If you have retro games, keep them. Don't sell them. Hold on to those games, man. I'm telling you. Don't sell them. There's a huge market out there for retro games. A huge market. All right, when in doubt, How did that dude not die from that? That was a grenade right to his face. Yeah, shot that baller in his Nikes. King of GTA Plus, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Grampy Goat says, I've been wondering about your figurine collection. Were you not addressing them and making a number part of a collection in case you want to sell them as a collection? Curious. I'm going to be honest, I haven't done anything with my action figure collection. Because, and we did talk about this on stream before, I'm looking at beginning to sell my action figure collection. I'm looking at selling my action figure collection. Not the whole thing, but I'm going to be selling about 80% of it. What I want to do before I sell it... Ronald, what's up? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. That's right. Our pineapple pizza delivery man is not here today.
Get the fuck out my way, man. Ballers, run this shit.
Is that dude dead? If he ain't, he will be.
Hey, homie, fall back.
I just put that body armor on, by the way. But yeah, what I'm looking at doing is I got to catalog what I have. I got to see what I got. I have to see what it's worth. And
Fall back.
yeah, I got to see what it's worth, and I want to try to catalog everything.
Yeah, use it, bitch. Ball it down, you heard? Ball it down.
But before selling anything, what I want to do is, put it up on YouTube. I want to put them up on YouTube. Basically, just put up some YouTube shorts or something. It'll be a separate channel. Clutch, a.k.a. the Elderous God. What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us today. How are you? But before selling anything, I want to make sure I've cataloged it and made a note of what I've had. So that's where I am with it. I just haven't had time to actually do anything with it yet. All right, let's go. But yeah, Grampy Go, to answer your question, I am going to be selling the vast majority of my action figure collection. I just got to get everything photographed, cataloged. I got to find some way to market it. What's funny is that, and I found this out recently, within like the past year, is that Japanese anime figures sell for a lot of money. The Japanese anime statues, they sell for a lot of money. I got quite a few Japanese anime statues here. Quite a few of them. They sell for a lot of money. And I'm talking a lot of money. The vast majority of the ones I have are still mint in box and in very good condition. So what I'm looking at is just getting everything cataloged and at some point ready for sale. But I got to find a way to sell. Pennywise, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, we are here. That was fun. And thank you guys for stopping by. We got 160 people out there watching. Thank you guys so much for coming in clutch today. I appreciate each and every one of you. If you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Let's take a second to get caught up on chat before we continue. While we're getting caught up, let's go to the agency. We got to re-up and rearm. Let's get some armor, ammo, and some snacks before we proceed. Over Mendoza says Rockstar buffed, what is it, NPC armor and gave us cardboard. Oh yeah, they did that. They did that back when Mercenaries hit. In fact, I think Rockstar did it twice. Mercenaries and freaking Oscar Guzman, I think, is when we saw the biggest buffs in NPC aggression, to include their armor. Over Mendoza says I have a bunch of PS3 games, including GTA 5. Do they have some worth? Yes, sir. Yes, they do. Yes. I would argue that almost any physical media you have right now for classic gaming consoles are worth a lot of money. And that's because physical media is actually dying. The same games that we have, because I, just like you, I got a bunch of games for the original Xbox, the Xbox 360. I don't have as many games for the Xbox One, but I got a bunch of games on the Xbox and Xbox 360. All of those games are slowly being migrated over to Xbox Game Pass. In other words, they're becoming part of Xbox Game Pass's service, where if you want to play them as part of a library, you can, but you can also buy them there too. In any case, they're still part of their digital storefront, which means that Xbox can revoke those, and they can take them away from you at any time. That's part of their terms of service. So if you have physical media, physical game media, don't sell it. Do not sell. I'm telling you guys, that stuff's worth a lot of money. Okay, what do you got? Pistols, AP, machine gun, rifles, shotgun, assault, sniper.
Need any more?
Need any more? Heavy.
Yeah.
And body armor.
Head out.
Body armor. Okay. So the Elvis God says, not bad, just eating mac and cheese. Ooh, I could go for some mac and cheese. All right, it's officially time to start the food talk. I haven't had mac and cheese, good mac and cheese, in a long time. I'm talking the really good. I'm talking homemade, oven-baked mac and cheese. Not the cardboard box stuff that you get from Kraft. That's not real mac and cheese. I'm talking oven-baked mac and cheese casserole. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, we're good. Oh, we got to go back to the salvage yard. Sorry about that. So Grampy Goat says, that's so cool. It beats my Kinder Egg collection. You know what? It's funny. My son was really big into Kinder Eggs. He was really big into that a long time ago. I know Kinder Egg is a UK exclusive kind of a chocolate candy toy thing, if you will. It's a chocolate candy with a toy prize inside of it. My son was really big into that when we used to be able to buy those here in Japan, because they sell those here, believe it or not. But they're a specialty item, so they're pretty expensive. But yeah, I was a huge action figure collector. Up until 2020, that's when I stopped collecting all action figures. And that's just because I ran out of space and they became really expensive. Action figure collecting became really expensive. I was, and I still am, a huge Transformers fan. A huge fan of Transformers. But someone out there is going to have to justify to me a $60 action figure. Someone's got to justify that BS. Explain to me why an action figure costs $60 now. And of course, you guys know that the Transformers had the Masterpiece collection that released between 2010 up to like 2020. I think you can still buy some Masterpiece Edition Transformers now. But those things were stupid expensive. They were stupid expensive because they're a larger scale. They're like 1/6 scale Transformers. They're pretty big. But these things cost over $100 freaking bucks a piece. They ain't cheap. They're not cheap. So somebody's got to justify that cost to me. Action figure collecting just became too expensive, man. It became way too expensive. I can't afford that crap. Okay, let's get it. E-Dog says, worth is more valuable for your own collection, more so than selling to others. E-Dog, it depends. Well, first of all, it depends on the platform. It also depends on the game. It depends on the game, too. I'll give you an example. I'll give you an example. And you guys can actually Google this right now. A copy of Super Mario 64, a mint in condition boxed copy of Super Mario 64 sold for over $1 million. It sold for like 1.6 mil at auction. You can actually Google that right now and find out.
Let's do this thing. Nice fit, by the way.
He said, nice fit, by the way, this guy. Yeah, so it depends. It depends on the game. That's a rarity. That is a rarity, mind you. And not all Nintendo 64 games will actually sell for that much. But a copy of Super Mario 64 did sell. Or an original unopened copy sold for over like 1.6 mil at auction. Ridiculous. Yana said, unfortunately, I ate some McDonald's earlier and I'm still regretting it. I don't mess with McDonald's, man. I don't eat McDonald's anymore if I can help it. If I'm really hungry and I gotta have something and like the only thing around for like miles is McDonald's, then I'll go to like a Japanese McDonald's here. But beyond that, I don't like McDonald's at all. All right, here we go. I can't mess with McDonald's, man. I can't do it. Let's manage, return, services, Kosatka, Sparrow. E-Dog says, I still have... This dude's about to wreck my helicopter. What's that? You still have your original Optimus Prime with the trailer in decent condition. Condition. I can't speak today. If you got the original Optimus Prime with the trailer in decent condition, you're on money. You got some money right there. You're literally sitting on some money. I'm dead serious, man. You're sitting on money. I had to wait to get because Takara Tomy and Hasbro re-released the original Transformers series back in 2000. They re-released all the original Transformers. I had to wait until 2000 for me to buy Optimus Prime to get the original Optimus Prime with the trailer. It came in a specialty box too. That being said, Takara Tomy re-released the original Optimus Prime in 2002. It was a 2002 edition of Optimus Prime that was exclusive to Japan, if I'm not mistaken. I got it. It's sitting on my shelf right behind me, as a matter of fact. Yeah, so I bought two of those. Yeah, I bought two of them. I bought one to open up and display, and I bought a second one to keep mint in box. Those sell for a pretty penny. Yeah, they sell for a pretty penny on eBay.
Don't kill me, but that outfit is really only gonna get you by the patrol boats. If you try just waltzing onto the
All right, here we go. Let's do this.
It's like I told my ex-girlfriend. The best way to avoid intense situations is to never see each other. So you're gonna climb the anchor chain.
So Walter says, believe it or not, let's back up. Grampy Goat says, I went to a garage sale the other day, and someone won at $20 on one of those Raven figurines. I don't even know what that is. I'm going to be honest. I've been out of the action figure collection gig for so long, I don't remember. So E-Dog, it was the original Super Mario 64. If you type in Super Mario 64 auction sale $1 million, it should pop up. Yeah, the original Super Mario 64. I have a copy of I have a boxed copy of the Super Mario 64 for the Nintendo 64. It's not in mint condition because if it were, I'd have went straight to auction. But yeah, apparently a copy of it sold for over $1 million. Cloudy Vibe, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Cloudy Vibe says, y'all know McDonald's is human meat. What is that? It's just like Soylent Green. You guys remember that movie, Soylent Green? Charleston Heston. Soylent Green is made out of people. That movie had me screwed up for years. Yeah, 1970s disaster movies with Charlton Heston. Soylent Green is made out of people. Oh my God. So Race King Gaming says his expensive hobby is Lego. Oh my God, Legos are stupid expensive. But I'll tell you what, Legos are an investment. They're a huge investment. Okay, I think we are ready. Let's go. Yeah, Legos are a major investment. And I'm serious. I'm dead serious. I'm talking a major investment. If you're someone that bought like some of the early Star Wars Lego sets, so I'm talking going back as far as like early 2000s, you're sitting on a couple $1,000s in money right there. As long as they're unopened.
Okay, let me check our pilot's good to go. Golden Bird, this is Strip King. Do you copy?
All right, here we go.
I'm reading you. Standing by for the flare. Over and out. Hey, so boss, for real, you like Strip King as a code name? I came up with that. Soon as you get on board, head to the bridge and take out the captain. Once he's down, you'll be able to use his codes to access the terminal.
How did I die from that? I had full armor. How did I even die from that? How did that is not funny. How did I die from that? Yeah, let's go this way. It's a Rosh. We got to do it. We got to redo it. Yeah, we got to redo it. Dang it. We got to redo it. Son of a blankety blank. I still don't know how I died from that. I had full armor. I had full body armor. E-Dog says, oh, I bought that game on Fay 1. It was fire. Swimming in the water 3D. Yeah, for the first time. Yes. Yes. A copy of that actually sold at auction for over $1 million. Yeah, 1.5, yes. Unopened. Yeah, Super Mario 64. Yeah, Morris, we were talking about that during the previous live stream. I hate McDonald's. I hate it. Absolutely freaking hate it, man. I'm serious. Okay, here we go. Let's try this again. Hey, Joel, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by, man.
Grab your ride and head up to the docks. I'll be in touch. Oh, and by the way, that getup is fresh.
That getup is fresh. Okay, services. Kosatka. Sparrow. We might as well just fly the Sparrow over there.
My uncle might be a seriously bad guy, but his taste in cars? Mwah!
But yeah, I got to find a way to market, my action figure collection, because I got a lot of good mint and box stuff. I got some displayed stuff. For the most part, it's all in good condition, but I just got to find a way to market it. But like I mentioned, hey, we got a new sub. Let's go. So Boss Don 508, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in the chat right now. Proper hand salute to Boss Don 508, welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. I just got to find a way to market that stuff, man. And when I say I got a lot of action figures, I got a lot of action figures. A lot. A lot of action figures, anime statues, all of it. And this guy. Like I mentioned earlier, Japanese anime figures are worth a lot of money. They sell for a lot of money now too. They sell for a lot. So yeah, at some point I'm going to be offloading my collection because I'm, at my age, I don't mind holding on to collectibles, but I really should begin passing these things on to other people. I would prefer to have the money. I want the money. So yeah, give me the money. I just got to find a way to catalog everything, then market. But before I sell any action figures, what I want to do is start a new YouTube channel for just displaying like boxed action figures. That's it. Oh, get in the boat. Get out of the water. Grampy Goat says it's cool. It's cool to see so many viewers and the way you earn new subscribers. E-Dog, not I'm sorry. Grampy Goat, true. And like I said, we welcome everybody here. Everybody is welcome here. My community is open to everyone. Just read the rules, be respectful of the community and the people here, and of the creator myself, and we're good to go. James DeForest Smith, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Welcome. Good to see you. Yeah, like I said, I've got one of the best communities right here for Grand Theft Auto 5 online, and even for No Man's Sky. We try to keep things chill, cool, copacetic. We try to keep a nice, calm, cool vibe. As you guys can see, we talk about pop culture. We talk about food. We talk about video games. We talk about action figures. The one thing we don't talk about is politics. We most certainly don't discuss politics. Everything else is pretty much okay. Hey, we just got a massive donation.
Get to the chopper, or should I say get to the boat? Smiley face emoji.
Cody, thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. I appreciate you, everyone. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Cody, who just beat the game. Cody, as always, brother, thank you so much for that donation, man. Thank you so much for your generosity, and as always, thank you for your support, brother. I appreciate you. Thank you, man. Get to the chopper. So what's that? You've been trying to get that 3-second timing down for the casino wheel? You can also spin the wheel. Check this out. You can spin the wheel at 2.5 seconds. You can spin it at 3 seconds. You can also spin it at 4 seconds. You can spin it at 4 seconds too. The idea is that you preserve your spin. You got to keep your eye on the wheel. If it looks like you're going to win it, then you're fine. But if it looks like you're not going to win, you need to close the app immediately. It takes a little bit to get used to, but it does work. Let's go. Yeah, Ronald, exactly. Avoid the dad jokes. Hit the like button. He ain't lying. He ain't lying. Avoid the dad jokes. Hit that like button. Otherwise, the dad jokes will begin. Let's lose some altitude.
Okay, let me check in with our air support. Golden Bird, this is Trip King. Do you copy? Trip King, this is Golden Bird. Reading you loud and clear. Standing by for your signal. Over and out.
Ah!
So, boss, what do you think of my
What is it with what?
ready lit?
That's not supposed to happen.
Okay, when you're on board, find the captain and, incapacitate him. He'll have the
That is not supposed to happen. Hove Mendoza says, I won the podium car the other day with a wild spin. Yeah, and sometimes it is just that random. Cody says, I just realized tomorrow I turn 40. Cody, happy birthday, Cody. Happy birthday, man. Happy birthday to you, brother. You know what? You know what happened? I didn't put armor on. That's what happened. I forgot to put body armor on. That's why I died. Let's try that again. I forgot to put body armor on. The Cloudy Vibe says, I thought you were going to say we don't talk about pineapple pizza. Oh, we can talk about pineapple pizza. We're just not going to eat it. We can talk about pineapple pizza, but we're not going to eat it. The first rule of pineapple pizza is that we don't talk about pineapple pizza. The second rule of pineapple pizza is that we still don't talk about pineapple pizza.
nice fit, by the way.
Services, Kosatka. 25 seconds. That's what she said. Lamore says, I usually just fly my oppressor on the ship in this mission. Then I could use my oppressor at the end. You know what? I've tried that. The oppressor doesn't work for me. The oppressor just doesn't work. Because every time I try to fly to the ship with the oppressor, I get detected. Every freaking time, man. Are we ready? Yes, we're ready. All right, let's go. Every time I get detected. Because you're supposed to reach the captain or the pilot house undetected. Put some armor on this time. So James DeForest James Smith says 86 babies, me too in March. Nice. Yeah, my birthday, believe it or not, my birthday just recently came and went. My birthday just recently came and went. I'm not going to discuss my age, but let me just say that I'm halfway to 60 right now. Oh, not yeah, I'm halfway to 60. Who am I kidding? I'm halfway to 60. I'm serious. I'm halfway to 60. That's how bad it is for me. Yeah, birthday came and went. Didn't even realize it was my birthday until I had to schedule my medical appointment. That's how bad it is. So yeah, that's how bad it is. All right, here we go. But Cody says 2 New Year's resolutions. I have each year is to make it to my birthday, then make it to the next year. Yep. And the real talk though, there's some very good New Year's resolutions to have, man. All right, let's try this again. So this time we've got full armor this time. I don't know why this mission is giving me so much trouble. That usually doesn't happen. All right, take 3. Here we go.
Okay, so don't kill me, but that outfit is really only gonna get you
E-Dog says, laugh out loud, Armin. We just happy not to smell like Ben Gay and able to look at our, what is that? Look at our life. What is that? Our little fellas. Oh, without our stomachs getting in the way. Yeah, exactly. Exactly my point, man. Exactly. We can either age good, or we can age badly. We can age good or we can age badly. I choose to age good. so, to the extent possible. Grampy Goat says, I just realized I'm 60 and I'm just 10 years away from 70. When did it come so heavy? You know what? Here's my thing on it, man. I know we talk about this. We make jokes and we laugh about it. Real talk, for me, my birthday just passed, right? And my wife asked me what I wanted for my birthday. I said, I don't want anything. I said, don't worry about it. I don't want anything. And she said, why not? I said, because guess what? I woke up this morning. I got to see the sunshine. I mean, it's cold AF outside, but guess what? I got to feel the cold. You know, I woke up this morning and I got to feel something. So, you know, when I wake up in the morning and I'm not above, I wake up in the morning and I'm above ground, I'm not below ground, it's a good day. It's a good day. I don't need anything else. You know, I'm blessed when I wake up. The Lord blessed me with another day. That's all I need. That's all I need. I don't need anything else. And I'm not a materialistic person anyway, so, you know. You know, when it comes to my wife and kid, when their birthday and their Christmas comes around, I'm always giving them. I give them, you know, things. I get them, you know, if they want money for Christmas, that's fine, whatever the case may be, but I get things for other people. Myself, you know, I try to be generous with my family, but I never ask for anything. And that's just because when I wake up in the morning, I am blessed. I'm a blessed man. So, E-Dog, exactly. Getting old is a blessing. Like I said, I never ask for anything. So, I want to see 60. I want to see 70. I want to see 80. And I guarantee you, at age 80, I'm going to be sitting here playing Grand Theft Auto 7. All right, third time. Guarantee you I'll be playing Grand Theft Auto 7 at age 80. Yeah, E-Dog and Morris, exactly. Exactly. Let's try not to faceplant on this stupid boat. Yeah, Grampy Goat, exactly. I like that too, man. As long as I'm looking down, I'm still looking up. Yep. That's all that matters.
Okay, let me check our pilot's good to go. Goldenberg, this is Strip King. Do you copy?
Strip King, this is Goldenberg. I'm reading you. Standing by for the flare.
Over and out. Hey, so boss, for real.
All right, that's better.
Strip King as a code name?
That's better.
Soon as you get on board, head to the bridge and take out the captain.
AP pistol. Body armor. Okay, we're ready. Now we're ready. Only took me 3 tries to get here, but okay. Only took me 3 tries to get here, but we're here. Search the captain's body, please. Thank you. All right, let's go steal the captain's hat because he doesn't need it anymore.
Once you got the codes, use the terminal to figure out which containers might have the car.
Yeah, William Koza. By the time GTA 7 gets out, I think we'll all be done. Seriously. Yeah, Walter, exactly. Every day above ground is a good day, man. When I wake up, I'm blessed. That's all I need. That's all I ask for.
Break out the bolt cutters, baby. It's time to pop open these containers and see if there's a prize inside for us.
All right, here we go. Let's take out the chopper. Got him. Bosco's shot. Bosco's been shot. We just shot Bosco. Who the hell is Bosco? Who is Bosco? He must be friends of Hernandez. He must be friends with Hernandez. Bosco's been shot. Oh, get off that. That was close. He's not supposed to walk on that. What the crap, dude? Okay, let's go. Yeah, who the hell is Bosco? Bosco's been shot.
You piece of shit! We got a man down!
We got a man down. There he is. Hi there. Get wrecked. All right, here we go. Hold it. Ah, snipe. Oh, they all dead. Let's go. Man, these guys are pissed.
Asshole! Look out! He's got cover! Fall back!
They got Hernandez.
You scumbag! You want to play with me? They hit him! I'm reloading! You motherfucking cocksucker! Mendoza's hit! Mendoza's been fucking hit!
Mendoza's hit. Mendoza's been effing hit. Mendoza's effing dead. I don't know what he's talking about. Mendoza is dead. What's he talking about? Mendoza is dead. Seriously? Stupid weapon wheel's gonna get me killed. That stupid weapon wheel's gonna get me killed one of these days, I swear. Oh, let's see. All right, problem solved. Okay, what's behind door number 1? Yeah, Mendoza's been effing hit. That's something straight out of Fort Zancudo right there. Straight out of the black site.
Hey, look, if you find some crazy stuff in there, remember, he's not really my uncle.
He said he's not really my uncle. Shut up, you're related. All right, next. Found it. Okay, that's not a bad customization. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, Matthew, take 3, action.
That's fire, bro. Like lit. My pilot is on his way.
Okay, we're out of here.
This is Golden Bird to team leader. Golden Bird to team leader. I see a signal. Coming in for the pickup. Watch my ass while I get this thing ready. They're just getting started out there. You copy? Deal with these bogeys before this thing ends up at the bottom of the ocean.
Worst missiles ever. Worst missiles ever, I swear. Okay, we can get caught up on chat now. Grampy Goat says, yeah, you may not be around to hear the sound, but through the universe, we'll rebound. We're made of energy, and that makes us synergy. Yep, that's true. That is absolutely true. So was this Raging Demon Nick I? Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thanks for joining us. Keegan Courage Gaming, thanks for hitting that like button. Yes, if you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, we still haven't been called by Pavel. I think we should be getting very close to the point where he's going to contact us really soon. But we're just waiting on him to give us a call. Ronald says, I might be late, but I just bought the Oppressor Mark. Oh, you just bought the Mark 1 Oppressor. Oh, the Mark 1 Oppressor is one of the best motorcycles in the game, in my opinion. It does take a lot of skill to operate, but that's one of the reasons why I like it, because it's not like the Mark II where you just get on and fly it and blow stuff up. The Mark 1 takes skill to use. It does. You got to know what you're doing with it. But that's also what makes it a good motorcycle. I was really shocked to see that Rockstar didn't put the Mark 1 Oppressor on sale for Black Friday. Otherwise, I would have bought it. I don't have one yet on this account. I got one on my PC account, but not on this one. Zinc30Z, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today.
That's a wrap, baby. Enjoy your new car. And hey, make sure you tell Yusuf I helped out. That dude tips like a motherfucker.
Make sure you tell Yusuf I helped out. Silent Night, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, and welcome back, man. Welcome back. Happy New Year to you, by the way. Happy New Year to you. Okay, let's go. Nailed it.
I've been looking up pics of this car and I'm in love. Drive her back to the yard. Oh, and be gentle. But don't worry if she gets scuffed.
He said, oh, and be gentle. Shut up, dude.
See you soon.
Oops. Here I come! I wonder if if they realize that they're actually chasing a supercar. I don't think they realize that. I don't think they realize that they're chasing a supercar. All right, done. McTony robbery. Not McTony. Heavens. I think McTony is next, though. I think McTony is going to be next. Silent Knight says, I'm taking a break from playing GTA since October. What's new in the game? The newest addition to Grand Theft Auto Online is the new Safe House in the Hills Mansions DLC. That's the newest thing in the game. That's the absolute newest thing in the game, the Mansions DLC. Players can now own all 3 brand new mansion properties with potentially even more new mansion properties releasing later on. Owning a mansion property gets you some significant benefits. I'm talking very significant benefits in the game, including, but not limited to, no more business raids. Okay, yeah, no more business raids. The ability to fast travel to any one of your businesses or properties. You get an additional 20-car garage per mansion. And remember, you can own all 3 mansions. There's a bunch of other stuff, a bunch of other good quality of life stuff with owning a mansion's property. Plus, there's a brand new heist called the No Way Out missions that pay a minimum of $525K. It's super easy to complete, a ton of fun. It's a lot of fun. And, of course, Michael DeSanta is back. And Michael is back. Zink30Z says, what's that? What's the prediction for the upcoming event week? Either CEO Special Cargo, I think it's going to be CEO Special Cargo or Air Freight Cargo, or potentially even the new odd jobs that they call firefighting, forklift operator, and paperboy. I think Rockstar is going to be releasing those that drip feed content starting tomorrow. That's what I think. Hopefully, it's going to be either a business bonus. Maybe we'll get Dre VIP contract on bonus, but potentially it's going to be also auto shop contracts on double money, since GTA Plus has got 4 times cash and RP on it. Oh, we have a 5-minute cooldown. So what we're going to do is head back. We got to re-up and rearm. And we're going to start one more vehicle robbery. We should probably go check on Pavel too, because it might be time. The Cadillac Escalade is McTony. Okay, so that's the next one. So we'll just do McTony next. Prod David says, can I get a business battle in the nightclub in an invite-only session? Yes. But you'll need to be in the invite-only session with 2 other people. You got to have a minimum of 2 other players with you. So to trigger a business battle, you can be in any one of the sessions, but you have to have a minimum of 3 players in that session for 10 minutes. A minimum of 10 minutes. The best way to complete a business battle this week, if you're trying to get the 4 times cash RP and the freaking 4 times nightclub goods, is to just jump into a random public session. Just session hop. Because remember, a player only needs to be in a session for a minimum of 10 minutes, which means somebody in a public session has been in that session for more than 10 minutes. So a business battle is more likely to trigger if you're in a public session. Yeah, Silent Knight, definitely give it a check, man. It's arguably one of the best DLCs that we've gotten for GTA in a long time. Morris, yeah, you can trigger it in an invite-only session, but you got to have 3 people in the session to do it. So it can be an invite-only session. You just got to have more people with you. Okay, we got to go to the agency. Let's get some armor, ammo, and some snacks. Since we've got that 5-minute cooldown anyway. You know what? What are we doing? I think I just did that. We got to go to the agency. Okay. I thought I changed that. There we go. All right. 3rd time is a charm. Let's get some armor, ammo, and snacks. By the time we get back to the salvage yard, we should be ready for the next mission. So what is that? GTA 4 is kind of active. People are still playing GTA 4, yes. The GTA 4 servers are still up and running. They're still functional. So you can still play GTA 4. Yeah, I have the physical copy of GTA 4, so yeah. I still play GTA 4 on occasion. I'm waiting for the GTA 4 remaster. Probably going to buy a copy of it. But GTA 4 is without a doubt my favorite Grand Theft Auto game. And you guys know why. Niko Bellic is an extremely relatable character. He is. GTA 4 was a ton of fun, man. The multiplayer was fun too. It was basic multiplayer. No owning businesses, any of that BS, but it was fun.
Got pretty much everything in here.
Shotgun. Sniper.
Always gotta have a mag of that.
Body armor. Okay, we are ready. Yeah, we're going to go hop over to the submarine, like, right now.
Keep your eyes open.
Okay, let's see here. Preferences. Well, let's see if Pavel is ready for us. Let's check on him, and then we'll head back to the salvage yard. And thank you guys so much for stopping by. If you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. We're going to do one more vehicle robbery. We got to check on Pavel, though. Let's go. You know what? Let's get a Molotov cocktail, because I'm pretty sure... Okay, never mind. So Zinc 30Z says, I hope special cargo is double. I have 10 full large crate warehouses spread across 2 characters. Bro, you're insane. You're out of your mind, man. That is insane. That is nuts. But I got nothing but mad respect for you, brother. Nothing but respect. That's some good money grinding right there. Yeah, hopefully we get CEO special cargo real soon. Okay, we're not ready yet. It's not ready yet. Okay. I bet as soon as we head back to the salvage yard, he'll contact us. Okay, let's go back to the salvage yard. So Matthew says, GTA 4 story mode stream when? If I mentioned this before, if there is sufficient interest in it, people have to want to see it. Okay. What I don't want is to take a 4-hour or 6-hour live stream bracket and stream a video game that people don't want to see. So there has to be interest in something like a Let's Play live stream of Grand Theft Auto 4, a single player live stream for it. If there's sufficient interest in it, then I can consider it, because I got GTA 4 on my Xbox 360. I got the full thing. I got the base game and all DLC. So Mike says GTA 4 lacks a lot of the features in the game compared to GTA San Andreas. True, but that doesn't make it any less of a fun game. You know, GTA 4 to me was the most fun GTA game I've ever played. But I think, you know, Rockstar went with different features with GTA 4, just like they did with GTA 5. Because there are things that you can do in GTA 4 that you can't do in GTA 5. Like, for example, in GTA 4, you can actually go into the restaurants. You could walk into the diners and order food. You could go to like a burger shot and order food. You could go to Clucking Bell and order food. You can't do any of that in GTA 5. Grampy Goat says, is PS3, is PS3 still a thing? You're saying you can still play GTA 4. My son just says he just needs to install a hard drive and update it. Yes, you can still play you can still play the PlayStation 3. You can still play the Xbox 360. The actual hardware functionality still works. Even though even though the respective console developers may have ended support, if you will, for those consoles, you can still play the consoles.
Here's the plan. We're heading back to the Maze Bank Arena. Time to disrupt another one of Dugan's halftime
But yeah,
shows.
you can still play
This
GTA
car
4.
is
I
in
can,
the
like I
lineup.
said, I can
Guess
boot,
what?
I can
You know the
hook up
band
my
and the music?
my
This is literally
Xbox
their
360
car.
right now and
They
play
donated
GTA 4 on
I'll
it, no
take
problem. I
back.
can also play it on my
He's gonna
Series
lose
X
his mind when he hears
through
about it.
backward compatibility. So yeah, you can still totally play it.
Okay,
Shut up. That dude talks too much. I swear, Rockstar. Where is... Oh, it's right there. Oh, my God. I've had the worst luck today with this flying vacuum cleaner. Fix your flying vacuum cleaners, Rockstar. Just fix it. That was funny. E-Dog says, the only time Pavel calls me is if I'm inside a property. Yeah, he's going to call us while we're doing this setup mission, I guarantee you. So was that GTA San Andreas was my favorite due to being from LA. Right. I have the physical and digital copy. I play my digital all the time. Yeah, I got the physical copy on the original Xbox. I bought the original GTA trilogy on the Xbox. So yeah, I got the original trilogy, which is also playable through backward compatibility on the Series X, I believe. If not, I can just fire up my 1S.
okay, whatever you did, it's working. I got a better idea of where the lockup is, but fuck up the last couple of jammers so I can nail it down.
Hey, Stouffer, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I'm totally going in the wrong direction. Well, the reason these stupid modders and script kiddies and wannabe hackers, because they're not real hackers. They're script kiddies with mod menus. The reason they ruined GTA 4, just like they ruined GTA 5 on PC. They ruined GTA 5 on PC, just like they ruined GTA 4 on PC. I'm not sure if the GTA 4 servers are still up on console. I think they are. We got to remember that the Xbox 360 and PlayStation 3 can both be jailbroken. So yeah, the reason being is because the servers are peer-to-peer. There are no dedicated servers for any of Rockstar's games. None of them have dedicated game servers. And whenever you have a peer-to-peer server or peer-to-peer network, if you will, remember that peer-to-peer networks means shared resources. So every device on that network, whether it's a console or a PC, is literally sharing file locations. And folders with other devices on that network. So yeah, of course, some random script kiddie with a cheat menu can hack into your system. That's what typically happens. That's what happens with a GTA 5 on PC every day. It happens every day, even on the enhanced version. Gillymaster just recently posted a video, as a matter of fact, of just how screwed up GTA 5 Online on the PC is now. So I guess BattleEye didn't do much, did it? Totally missed him. Totally missed it. All right, here we go.
I got it. Head to the lockup on your GPS.
Anything goes. What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us today. How are you? It's good to see you, brother. Thanks for stopping by. And Stouffer, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Dark Master, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, brother. How's it going today? And Dark Master coming in hot with the pineapple pizza. Bro, my offer still stands. I'll pay you good money to eat that pineapple pizza. You can have all of it. Yeah, E-Dog, yeah, he just released an updated video about it. I haven't had a chance to watch it, but yeah, apparently BattleEye ain't worth a damn. BattleEye anti-cheat doesn't work anymore, apparently. Big R, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? Dan Red says, pineapple pizza for the win. Dan Red, I'll pay you good money, too. How much you want? I'll pay you both good money. You guys can have all the pineapple pizza. I will pay you good money. So Dan Red says, I actually made some barbecue rib and chicken pizza. Yes. Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds good. That sounds good. Guitar Guy 80, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by today. Everybody, Guitar Guy 80 is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam if you guys haven't done so. He does No Man's Sky and Grand Theft Auto Online. You guys should go to his channel, check him out, blow him up, and show him some love. You know how we do things here, man. Always support the Odd Fam. Good to see you, brother. Thanks for stopping by. So Stouffer says, I saw that video. Yeah, I haven't had a chance to see it yet. Definitely going to check it out, but I'm curious to... I wonder how bad it is. I really wonder how bad it is. I haven't had a chance to watch it yet. But considering it's on PC, it's probably pretty freaking bad. All right, what do we got? Hold on. There he is. Okay, I think he's dead. I think he's dead. I think he's dead. Okay, let's go. Is Wayne's World production here? Hold on. B. Henderson, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, I'm using the explosive sniper. Yes, I do have that. Wayne's World production, how's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Yeah, I'm not seeing... Maybe he went by in chat. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Yeah, it's Wayne's World production here. I don't see him. I'm not seeing him. Hold on. Yeah, we're set to live chat. Let's refresh. Sometimes a chat will go by. Hey, Wayne's World production, if you're here, good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by today, brother. Good to see you. And everyone, Wayne's World production is also a fellow content creator. Yeah, I just saw a notice that said Wayne's World production is here. Very strange. I didn't see him. But if you are here, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us, man. If you're here, Wayne's World production, sound off for me, man. I'm gonna shoot this guy in his feet. Hold on. Where's my flare gun? There we go. Give me that flare gun. There we go. Yeah, they're not so tough when they're on fire. All right, Juggy dead. Juggy is dead. All right, let's go. Oh, we just got the notification from Pavel, so we got to go set up hard mode with a straight face.
It was a pain in the ass, but we got the anti-immobilizer. Bring it back to the yard whenever you get the chance.
Yeah, he dead, all right. Yeah, Wayne's World Production, if you're here, sound off for me, brother. YouTube's been kind of wonky recently with the chat because they've been defaulting everyone to top chat. You have to actually go into your chat menu and switch it to live chat, which is really weird. But yeah, I'm not seeing Wayne's World Production here, but if you're here, sound off for me, man. And I hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. It helps out the channel a ton. We're making some money. We're trying to, at least anyway. Once we're done this, we got to go back to the submarine and set up hard mode because why not? Guitar Guy 80, thank you. Gun van is located in Sandy Shores near Trevor's trailer. So we know where Trevor buys his weapons. Are we there yet? Nope. Hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, this is the Dugan robbery, which should be really easy. Dugan robbery is not that difficult. Yeah, for tomorrow's weekly update, I think we're going to get a business bonus. I'm hoping for air freight cargo. But if not air freight cargo, then hopefully double money and RP on auto shops or even the Dr. Dre VIP. Or even a Dr. Dre VIP contract. But I also think that Rockstar is going to release the new odd jobs, as they call them. That's firefighting, paperboy, and forklift operator. Grampy Goat says, what's your next vehicle profile? Just curious, I like those. I'm waiting for freaking Rockstar to release the new classic Porsche, the Fister Astrale. Once they give us that car, we'll do a car customization and review for it. That's what I'm waiting on, but it's not available for all players. And because I don't buy into FOMO, I'm not going to go to the LS car meet and buy it from someone. So I'll just wait till they release it. Are we there yet? Totally flew by it. Hold on. Yeah, so a note to chat. Don't re-chat and fly an oppressor. You'll fly by the actual salvage yard. All right, there we go. Bunny, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So, Ansku, welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for joining us. Welcome to the channel. So what's that? You just recently bought a nightclub. You bought your first nightclub at GTA Online, relatively new player. Okay. Well, that's good. Congratulations. I have a full tutorial money guide on the nightclub property on my channel if you're interested. That should give you some ins and outs on the nightclub property. Or how to manage the nightclub property. So Big R says, yeah, we went from ballers to employers. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what we did. We got to go talk to Pavel. Hold on, before we do anything. All right, let's go set up hard mode with a straight face before we miss this. But yeah, if and whenever Rockstar decides to release the new Fister Astrale, we'll definitely do a car customization and review. I'm actually building out my Fister garage, my Porsche garage. So yeah, definitely want to add that one to the collection. It's a really nice car too. I like the sports classics cars in the game. They're really nice. But I also want to get the Ferrari. What is it? The Ferrari. It's a Ferrari 348. I think it's the Ferrari 348. That's based on the one used in Magnum PI.
I have ever had the pleasure of coordinating.
Okay, are we set up? Yes. All right. Cayo is set up. Let's go back. Let's go back. Hold it. Preferences. Okay. So give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. I'll be back in like 2 minutes, everybody. Please sit tight. I will be right back. All right, and we're back. Thank you guys for waiting. Yeah, just had to go get me some of my delicious, fat-free, no-calorie, no-fructose corn syrup diet water. Okay. So Bunny says, how about a car meet when the Australia is released? No, car meet's not going to happen. Yeah, car meet definitely not going to happen. And that's because I play solo and I don't want the hassle of trying to set up a session to get a car meet going. Plus, And I can speak from experience. The last time I tried a car meet during live stream 3+ years ago, it was a complete and total disaster. It was a complete and total disaster. Okay, here we go. All right, here we go. VIP pass. Yeah, multiplayer content always does poorly on my channel.
Okay, we're gonna need some VIP passes.
Yeah, multiplayer content always does poorly on my channel. That's one of the reasons why I play solo. And yeah, I have the I swear, I got the analytics to back that information up. The funny thing is that my viewers respond better, if you will, to solo player content, because anything that you can do solo can be done as part of a crew. And multiplayer content, what people tend to forget is that you can actually make more money in Grand Theft Auto Online as a solo player than you can as part of a crew. So ultimately, yeah, multiplayer content on this channel, not going to happen, especially when you consider all of these security exploits.
Just because the place is abandoned. One wrong move, and you'll have the arena security very far up your ass.
Yeah, all the security exploits for this game, yeah, we're definitely not going to do multiplayer. And trust me, I had the whole RCK and RCE thing happen to me too a long time ago. So yeah, definitely not going to happen. So Grappy Goat says, okay, Odd Man's not looking, let's raid his fridge. Just make sure you bring me back something when you're finished.
Hey, did a guard see you? Because I hear the alarms from here. Get the pass and get out.
Hey, ass face! I'll kill you!
I'll kill you!
Shithead!
Franco just got hit. Franco just got dead. Franco just got dead. Hold on.
Shit, I'm out! On the floor!
There we go. When in doubt, grenades. Boop.
Stop already! You an ass! Total dead.
Franco just got hit. Franco just got dead.
Drop it! Hijo de puta!
Yeah, Franco is dead. That dude's back. Hold on.
You fucking loser! Ah! My partner got hit!
My partner got hit.
My partner's down! You fucker! My partner's down! Get on the floor!
Get on the floor. All right. He's dead now. Check Silver Stripes. What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Oh, it's not there. It's in the other room. Oops. Hold on. Did we pick up the card? Hold on. Yeah, I'm too busy looking at chat. Hold on a minute. There it is. Walked right by it. Okay, now we're ready. Okay, next. Hover Mendoza says, what is the Mackenzie Field hangar? Is that the Guzman DLC? Yes. The Mackenzie Field hangar is the Oscar Guzman Flies Again heist. In my opinion, not worth it. But that being said, it is solo playable, but it is not necessarily solo player friendly. You know, I've said this before, but I think Oscar Guzman, if it were $1 million heist, it would be okay. But in my opinion, it's way too freaking grindy.
Nice work. Just bring that pass back to the yard and I'll make sure it looks
Guitar Guy 80 is absolutely correct. If you need the additional hangar space, then you should buy the Mackenzie Field hangar. That's the only thing it's good for. It gets you 20 additional, 15 additional hangar spaces. If you're a normal player, if you're GTA Plus, it gets you 20. So it's good for the additional hangar space, but that's about it. It's not good for anything else. The Oscar Guzman heist is not fun. It's just way too grindy for what it is. For the meager amount of money that you earn, it's way too grindy. In my opinion. Now, that being said, if Rockstar Games ever puts Oscar Guzman on double money, I'm going to grind the crap out of it. Because at 1.5 mil, it's worth it. At 1.5 mil, it's absolutely worth it. All right, next. Okay, here we go. Optional. E-Dog says, back up. Grampy Goat says, yeah, always bugged me when my dad said, if you fall down and break your legs, don't come running back to me. That is kind of a stickler, isn't it? E-Dog says, hey, I defend it because it's faster than Dre and pays more than Clucking Bell. I'm an Oscar Guzman fan favorite. You're probably the only one. I'm going to be honest, man. I can't stand Oscar Guzman. I hate it. Absolutely hate it. Now, that being said, you don't have to go after all the additional targets, but without the additional armor, weapons, and equipment that you need for the heist, it becomes that much more difficult. It's a lot more difficult. To me, personally, I can't speak for anybody else out there. I thought that Oscar Guzman was a disaster. Way too grindy for what it is. Way too grindy. It pays more than Clucking Bell, but I would rather do Clucking Bell twice than to do Oscar Guzman once. King of GTA Plus says, I stopped doing Tier 4 for Oscar Guzman because I'd rather do something else other than Oscar Guzman. And hey, if it doesn't suit your playstyle, again, that makes sense. For me, like I said, Oscar Guzman is way too grindy. It's just not fun. It's just not fun to me. Now, on occasion, we'll do Oscar Guzman like once every 6 months or something like that, just to do something different. But beyond that, it's a grindy mess. It really is. Checks Over Stripe says, I like to break up the monotony every now and then, but not something I grind. Yeah, exactly. It's something that I'll do on occasion just to make chat suffer as much as I have to. Because if I got to suffer through it, you guys got to suffer through it. But in general, not something that I would add to a money grind. It's just, Oscar Guzman is just not fun. Now, that being said, you guys know that we do some of the casino missions on occasion. There we go. We also do the Operation Paper Trail missions. We'll do other contact missions. E-Dog, appreciate you, bro. Yeah, I can't stand it. I just can't do it. But we'll do other contact missions during streams just to, get a bit of a change of pace. Because not everything has to be about the money grind. All right, everybody's dead.
Find it? They'll have a list of the other shipments in there somewhere.
You know, we play video games for fun. We don't play video games for work. At least I don't. I mean, well, I am a full-time content creator. This is what I do. But in general, I don't treat this game as a job, if you will. This is supposed to be fun. All right, next.
Okay, you see the rest of the armor shipments?
Okay, let's go.
Let them fucking have it.
We got 6 minutes. Oh my gosh, 6 minutes. E-Dog says, and yeah, that's what I do. I don't grind Oscar, but I don't mind Oscar. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. There's nothing, and again, there's nothing wrong with that. If you like that type of mission type, that's perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine. Yeah, me personally, I will say that. Let me say this: one of the, Oscar Guzman, when it first released, was received so poorly among the community that the week after Oscar Guzman released, Rockstar put it on bonus. They literally put it on double money after it first released. And you better believe I grinded the crap out of some Oscar Guzman. Yeah, Oscar Guzman paid for my helicopter. It also paid for something else. It paid for one other thing, but I grinded the crap out of Oscar Guzman. At $1.5 million, absolutely worth it. At $750K, not so much. Oscar Guzman, I think, should be a $1 million heist all day long to begin, because it takes longer to finish than Cayo, and Cayo pays you $1 million. What the crap? Worst missiles ever. I swear, worst missiles ever. Grampy Goat says, and I used to love that show. What's that? I used to love that show, The Odd Couple. Oh yeah. The Odd Couple. I remember that. The original Odd Couple, yes. The original Odd Couple. That was one of my favorite old school 1960s / 70s TV shows. Hey, we got a new sub. Let's go. So, Finesse Kid, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in the chat right now. Proper hand salute to Finesse Kid. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. All right, that's it. Armor destroyed. Yeah, that was one of my favorite TV shows back in the day. The Odd Couple, yes, sir. Yeah, that was back when comedy was comedy, when comedy was good. Or when sitcoms were good, at least.
Fucking awesome! Dugan security will definitely be missing some of their juice without these.
So E-Dog says, the only part that sucks to me is shooting down the Titan, but every other mission is about a 10-minute job. I can agree with that. They don't take very long to complete if you're not going after all the other mission targets. The one mission with the Iron Mule helicopters where you got to steal the choppers. Hey, we got a new sub. Let's go. So 24, 7 days a week. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to 24, 7 days a week. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Yeah, I would agree with that. But like I mentioned, the one mission with where you got to steal the helicopters, that mission's a pain in the butt because you need at least 2 Iron Mules to get the to get all of the equipment from the barge or from the cargo ship. Because you're going to get shot down. It's going to happen. It's just a matter of time. So that's what makes it grindy, and they make it ridiculously difficult to access the equipment.
Blend in at the arena, so let's try to look.
You know, I understand what they were trying to do with the mission mechanics, with the game mechanic, that is. Excuse me, but I think what they should have done, at a minimum, was increase the payout. And that would have made Oscar Guzman better. Because the payout is just too low. It's $750K. That is $1 million heist all day long, in my opinion. You should be paying $1 million. Okay, let's go. We got Popo. They called the Popo on us. This idiot didn't pay for the uniforms. What a moron. Yeah, it's $1 million heist minimum. $1 million heist minimum. And if you play on hard difficulty, then it should pay at least 1.25 or something like that. Because it's just at $750K on hard mode, it's not worth it. All right, we got to lose the Popo. There we go. So E-Dog says, yeah, I can't have any of those sitcoms now these days with this woke crap. Yeah. Because people get their feelings hurt. Okay, one of two. Let's go back outside. Sorry about that. Just standing there looking at the computer for no reason. No, a lot of the old school sitcoms, if I can find them on DVD or Blu-ray, I'll buy them. And typically add them to my collection. Like I said, think about this for a second. The Jeffersons. Most of the, if not all of the old school sitcoms were produced by Norman Lear. So we're talking about All in the Family, The Jeffersons, freaking Sanford and Son. You guys remember Chico and a Man? That was another good one. That was another Norman Lear, a Norman Lear sitcom. 227, another Norman Lear sitcom. I think he also did A Different World. No, he didn't. Yes. No. No, he did not. That wasn't Norman Lear. But many of the ones we've seen, Good Times, also another good one. What's Happening? Another Norman Lear sitcom. He did some of the best sitcoms in the industry. Unfortunately, you can't. You can't have that stuff anymore. You can't have sitcoms like that anymore. People would get their feelings hurt. Anything Goes says, The Goodies, Blackadder. Yeah, Blackadder, exactly. With Rowan Atkins, yeah, Blackadder. That dude's freaking hilarious, man. So King of GTA Plus says, Only Fools and Horses. Only Fools and Horses, what's that? William Koza says, my favorites are All in the Family and Sanford and Son. Yep. All in the Family was hilarious. All in the Family was good. It was good. Definitely political for its time, but it was good. Global Art Life. How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us today. Oh, what's that? Yeah, forgot Monty Python. Oh, definitely Monty Python, especially Monty Python. I do have Monty Python's Holy Grail on DVD. That movie was freaking hilarious.
Okay.
Absolutely hilarious. So, E-Dog says, rest in peace, meet it. Yeah, exactly. Rest in peace. Yeah, his passing was really unfortunate. It was really unfortunate.
Screw you, loser!
And the way it's being politicized, even more so. But, you know, again, we don't talk politics on the channel, so I'm going to leave it at that. But definitely rest in peace, Rob Reiner. Definitely rest in peace to Rob Reiner. Okay. Here we go. And his family.
Total dead. Asshole! We lost Trey!
We lost Dre.
Drop it!
Okay, everybody's dead. Okay, get the keys.
You fucking loser! Fuck you! Oh my God!
Ooh, right in the face. That dude's dead. That dude got wrecked. Where's the stupid key? It's behind me, isn't it? There it is. But King of GTA Plus says, it's a British comedy show from either the 70s or 80s, and I can't remember. Oh, so that's what it is. Okay, okay. I've never heard of it. Never heard of it. Probably going to have to check it out. I like British comedy shows. They're funny. They have a very unique take on humor. Very funny. Just like Absolutely Fabulous. That's another funny British sitcom that ran for a very long time, actually. It was very popular in the early 2000s. All right, where's my oppressor?
I don't understand people getting so deep in debt. If you don't have the money, don't buy it.
All right, so sit tight on the roof. So Grampy Goat says, I was born visible, but now I identify transparent. What? I was born visible, but now I identify transparent. My pronouns are my pronouns are who, where. That's funny. So Enoch says, have you heard of Blake 7? Another British show that was a cheap version of Star Trek. I've heard of something of it. I've heard of it briefly, but vaguely, but I don't remember it. It does sound, remember. Yeah, absolutely fabulous. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80, absolutely fabulous was hilarious. I thought it was an excellent British comedy. So I'll have to check out that other one. I'll check that out. What is that? Fools and Horses? I'll have to check that out. Okay, let us manage. Return. Send that back. And we got to drive this big AF truck all the way back. All the way back. 31 Sender, how's it going? Thanks for joining us today. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. Global Art Life says Different Strokes was the bomb. Different Strokes was the bomb. It was. It was. Too bad. Too bad what happened to the actor that played Willis. Too bad that what happened to him. He found himself in a lot of legal trouble after the show ended. He found himself in a lot of legal trouble. That was unfortunate. Nailed it. Oops, sorry about that. Note to chat, don't read chat and read Streamlabs at the same time, or read the chat at the same time. Don't read chat and drive this truck. It's going to go badly. So if we're here, get out of the way, buddy. Okay, 31 Center, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you, man. Thanks so much. All right, shortcut. So E-Dog says, who remember Box of Delights? Never heard of it. I'm going to be honest, I never heard of it. So you'll have to remind me. I'm not sure what TV show that is, if it's a TV show, actually. Oh, we're totally going the wrong way. Yeah, I'm reading chat and not driving the truck like I should be. Yeah, Streamlabs, you're fired. Oh, that's what it was. Yeah, I didn't know I ran into a scooter. Oops. You'll be okay. Yeah, anything goes. Driving under the influence of chat, but driving over someone's scooter. Yes. Yeah, I'm trying not to read chat and drive this truck at the same time. It's going really badly. I mean, really badly. Okay, we're here. All right. So what was it? Was a British show on PBS about a box that can make you go to the past, future, shrink, and fly. Interesting. Yeah, I've never heard of it. I would definitely remember a show like that. Now, one British TV show that I used to watch on PBS, excuse me, a couple of them actually, all the time, was, strangely enough, by the same actor. One of them was Secret Agent, starring Patrick McGowan. The other one was The Prisoner, starring Patrick McGowan. I used to watch those. In fact, I've got The Prisoner on DVD. I got the entire series on DVD. Absolutely loved that series. How much armor do we have? You know what? Let's go straight to the finale. Oh, we got $250K in a nightclub. Give me that money. Yeah, I used to watch The Prisoner all the time. I loved that TV show. Loved it. The giant bouncing white balloon. Absolutely loved that TV show. So yeah, I went out when they finally released it. Released by the production company called A&E. When they finally released it on Blu-ray, I bought it. Or not Blu-ray, but DVD, I picked it up. I said, I got to have that one. Yeah, that is a cult classic from British TV. Absolutely love that series. Okay, we got some money in the wall safe. Let's go get it. Then we'll knock out this finale. High value client. That dude's out of luck. Screw him. Let's rebook a DJ. Excuse me. So William Koza says, look up You're Being Served. I'll do that. Definitely do that. E-Dog says, Todd Bridges was just in the news the past few for a divorce, but it was a picture of, a picture of his wife, which caused the news. Oh, I see. I see. So what TV show is this? The Duck, was that Duckman? Never heard of it. Yeah, looks like I got some homework to do. Resident DJ. Rebook. Okay. Yeah, definitely check on that. I'll definitely check on it. Rappy Goat says, what was the series in the 90s where a guy could identify as anyone and could just get smart and help people? Interesting. Oh, seriously? Now there's a guy redecorating the restroom. Man, this dude, I swear. Give me the money and let me out of here. Let me out. Was that Who Remembers Pink Panther with Peter Sellers? Yep. That was the Pink Panther live-action movie series, by the way. Yeah, that was one of my favorite classic comedy, espionage comedy TV series. It was more comedy than anything else, but yeah, I do remember. Jonathan Studios, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, let's go. So Big R says, how about Mr. Bean? Yep. I bought the entire Mr. Bean series on DVD. Yeah, I bought the new, it was a newer release because different companies released it, so there were different edits. But yeah, I bought the Mr. Bean, the whole Bean on DVD. So yeah, I definitely bought that one. That series is funny. Nice early 1990s vibe about it, so it's pretty funny. Okay, we are ready. Let's go straight to the finale. Let's go do this. Let's knock this out. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Okay, here we go. Let's make that money. So Edog says, Duckman was Family Guy and American Dad all rolled into one. What? It was an animated series on USA in the 1990s. Duckman was Family Guy and American Dad all rolled into one. I got to see this. I got to see that. I definitely got to see that. Okay, planning wall. Excuse me. Let's do it. So Big R says the Three Stooges, yes, sir. Yeah, I have the Three Stooges on DVD as well. Yes, I got the whole Three Stooges series on DVD. Yes, don't judge me.
Wake up! It's game day. Go pick up the LS panic truck and let's hit the arena. I'll call you back in a few.
Yeah, don't judge me. Got the whole Three Stooges series on DVD. Now, the funny thing is that you guys remember that the Three Stooges actually did a couple of episodes in 3D. Yeah, they did a couple of episodes in 3D. I can't remember which series they were, but they did a few episodes on in 3D, or what was considered 3D back then anyway. And the DVD set that I bought came with a set of 3D glasses, believe it or not. The cheap paper 3D glasses. Okay, here we go. Yeah, Global Art Life, Three Stooges is real old school. Yeah, that's going way back. But yeah, I bought the Three Stooges on DVD. I bought the whole series on DVD. Had to have it. Oops, I didn't know there was somebody there.
Okay, that truck and the outfit should get you into the stadium. But get that VIP pass ready to get up to the private box. Just walk in there like you're ready to see a lot of shit blow up. And it should all just go fine.
All right, here we go. Sinister RC, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
Hey, ¿qué pasa?
Let's go.
Just up there.
Just up there.
Remember what happened last time?
Hey, where the fuck are you? God damn, traffic is that backed up?
So what's that? Who remembers Columbo, the police detective episode series? Columbo was awesome. Columbo is definitely awesome. Love that TV series. Johnny Blaze, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you?
Hello.
Hello.
That was rude.
That was rude. Lady, shut up. Get out of here with your beehive hairstyle.
There should be an elevator that goes up to the private box.
Big R, that is true. Curly and Shemp would take turns. I think Shemp was technically the original Stooge, but they brought Curly in because Shemp had health issues at the time. Very interesting history behind the Three Stooges.
Leave now.
You like the exciting life?
Okay, you in the bunks? Stay on your toes because the Dugans are going to be pissed.
Take cover!
Okay, remember we need 15 headshots. More than 15 headshots. Cletus is hit!
Hey, you ain't allowed around here. You look like a dick to me. We got a man down! Oh, I need a medic! I don't like you. Don't fuck with me! They hit him! Hide behind something until he stops shooting! Here I come!
I just put that armor on. Get wrecked. I just put that body armor on. Brian Stern, what do you mean, who was your favorite one? What are you talking about? I don't have a favorite one. I think they were all great. Got him.
Sounds like there are no more Dugans in your way, so be quick. There should be a telescope in the box that you can use to find the car.
Okay, telescope. Hey, Johnny Blaze, I'm doing well, man. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, brother.
Okay, so we gotta disable the car so you can catch it. Use one of the camera drones in the private box. They're all fitted with EMPs in case...
Alex El Jefe, welcome. How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Welcome to the channel.
Have a tablet that controls the drone.
Have a seat. E-Dog says, the Carol Burnett Show, still watch it. Richard Pryor Show, still watch it. The Flip Wilson Show, still watch it. Yes, and you can actually see all of those on YouTube. They're all on YouTube. Yeah, I watch Carol Burnett, believe it or not, is streaming. Carol Burnett is actually streaming right now. So if I want to watch some just kind of ridiculous 1960s, 70s comedy, then I'll watch Carol Burnett. She was hilarious. And she's still alive too, by the way. Carol Burnett is still alive. She's 93 years old, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, she's 93 years old. So Grampy Goat said Shanana. I haven't heard that word in forever. I haven't heard that name in forever. Hold on, excuse me a sec. Sorry about that. I haven't heard Shanana in like forever. Oh my gosh, dude. That's going way back. That's going way back. Shanana? Wow. Good night, sweetheart. Yeah, I remember that. Oh my gosh, dude. That's going way back in the cut. Shanana, wow. I think the baritone was who? Bowser? The bass was Bowser. I think it was. I think that was his name. I think that was his name anyway. Yeah, that says something. Shanana, that says something. Wow. Yeah, his name was Bowser, yeah. Yeah, the announcer lady would always say, "Okay, you greasers, all you greasers." I remember that. She would call everybody greasers. That's because of the hairstyle. Yeah, that goes way back, man. I totally remember that. go. AP pistol. There we go. Tactical rifle, that's even better. What's that, Robert Townsend? Yes. All right, here we go. Okay, now remember, we've only got 1 minute to get to Hal's special works. Yeah, we've only got 20 minutes. And this thing is not fast enough to get us there, so let's put the hammer down.
Yo, do you hear beeping or... Oh no, yeah, that's definitely beeping. Holy shit! Bob!
Why does this thing spin all the way around? That is not real physics. That is not real physics, Rockstar. Yeah, that is not real physics. Yeah, if we don't make it, it's because of all the stupid NPCs that keep getting in the way. Yeah, there's no way you can get there in a minute with this thing. This thing is slow. What is with these NP... God, I swear. I swear. Out of the way. I swear. God, these NPCs. Yeah, the first sign of a gunshot, their instinct is to run right into you.
How took care of the bomb? Damn, your life flashed before my eyes, seriously. Just drive the car back to the yard. We'll buff out any damage. Let's call it a day, huh? I need some fucking therapy or something.
Got one of them faces that needs to get hit.
I just put that body armor on. I swear. I guess that other Dugan said he had enough. That dude took off. All right, let's oh, there he is. Never mind. Never mind, there he is. There we go. And we're on fire. Of course we are. Yeah, exactly. Instead of a belly flop and a face plant, we did a backflip. I got nothing. All right, let's get this thing delivered. Okay, now because I have to take care of some IRL stuff, I'll have to owe you guys. I'll owe you guys a Q&A session. We'll be back tomorrow streaming, barring some unforeseen events, so we'll do Q&A tomorrow. Okay, done. I don't think we got the bonus, but okay. Yeah, we didn't reach Howes in 1 minute, and that's because that vehicle was slow. That wasn't my fault. That and the stupid NPCs kept running into me, so. Okay. Nice. So we still got to do one more vehicle robbery for the week, so we'll come back and do that tomorrow. So E-Dog says... Let's back up. Boosted EG. In other words, AKA, for whatever reason. JDM Civic, I think that's you. Yeah, JDM Civic, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, I got to relearn everybody's name again. Good to see you, man. E-Dog says, the Agency DLC was my #1 DLC, and the Mil Spec is one of my #1 purchases. Well, E-Dog, I agree. The agency is the best, or contract DLC is the best DLC for Grand Theft Auto. That's #1, without a doubt.
Serious look today, boss.
That's a 10 out of 10 DLC for me. A good number two is the Mansions DLC. That's a very good #2. But yeah, I got to get out of here and go take care of some IRL stuff. I owe you guys a Q&A session for tomorrow. So I want to thank you guys so much for stopping by today. I got shot in the face. Ooh. Everybody, if you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me on the way out. Helps out the channel a ton. Again, a huge thank you to all of our new viewers and subscribers to the channel today, and just a huge thank you to everybody in general for being part of the best community that a content creator could ask for. You guys absolutely rock. Thank you guys so much for your continued support for what I do here on the channel and for your support of the community. I appreciate each and every one of you. So, with all that being said, Guitar Guy 80, if you're still here, are you streaming afterwards? Are you going to be streaming tonight? Yeah, I think Guitar Guy 80 is going to be streaming later on.
But respect, yeah, boss?
Anyways, if you guys haven't done so, definitely go check out Guitar Guy 80. Gas 16, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Definitely check out Guitar Guy 80. I think he's going to be streaming after this tonight. And check out his channel if you guys haven't done so. Definitely show him some love over there. He does great work. So with all that being said, this live stream is a wrap. I've been Oddman105, a.k.a. The Odd One, saying thanks to each and every one of you for your continued support of what we do here on the channel. And I will see you guys when I see you guys. There you go. That's the right salute, buddy. Hashtag right salute. I will see you guys when I see you guys in the next live stream. So everyone, please stay safe, and remember, don't just start the fire, bring the smoke, and take care out there. And I'll see you all next time. So everyone, stay safe. God bless to each and every one of you. Please hit that like button for me on the way out, and I will see you all next time. So let's put some music on and sign off the right way. Take care, guys. We'll see you all till next time.
Yo, we good. We good, right?
Wow.